Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, na Femu Amonta program no live or DSTV, channel 364, Go TV channel near 121. Yeah, the midfield action program no assign abro baby awubia ene anopei eno ena mijina so ama obia chi aba program so ene anopei cheche obia mamu nyina chi na yɛda wase sɛ wode wafidie ato ha sɛ wotie anaa wohwɛ yɛn live DSTV 364 Go TV 121 saa nso ɛna nkran ne mpɔtam hɔ nyinaa Kessben 92.9 Kessben TV Plus ɛhɔ nso nsa ɛbɛka yɛn na afei social media handles nyinaa no nsa ɛbɛka Kessben Sports ɛnɛ anɔpɛi no mmienu na ebe page mu na nimu obi eka ye papa mfa mu de no meka ho 0551599933 0551599933 mfa mo messages no emra na yenhwe na yenkenkan mamo videos with me the afa 0244263902 0244263902 and know your video line with me do messages no video afa ho de abre yen Montana de Tony Mamra ho na menhwe de obobo no kakra de ebre yen club issues ahodo obobo no de ebre yen ene anope sanso and a World Cup qualifiers we are safe na nyina to Europe Africa ni miamia ahodo pi ni nyina no awa abwabwa no de ebre yen US Open ekoso den say Novak Djokovic Carlos Alcaraz omo akọ omanim omogakobo semi-final no enya sam ketua kra ma na de no senpa na eko ni nyina yeboabo no oha ayede bremo na fe yesi Africa ya hwede koso enso abimem ha awa Mohammed Babe Transi ni nyina enso oboabo no na ode hu nsem abreye wafu zone B ye ma bola ekoso ewo Cote d'Ivoire no ankoyi amfa ma police ladies omo efri akansie no the details nyina enso bremo na ya bo memu abehede ekoso enso ewo omaimu clubs no ahobabo omo ye de awura afi Ghana Premier League no enso emu signings ahodo clubs no omo na preparations pre-season ahodo omo ye nyina no ehun sensem kakra enso ha Homo World Cup Hearts of Oak ni Great Olympics den honsem kakra enso beba ha na fe enra bapeme na no pay the amount for kasa fa ho ye papa budget Black Stars somebody era Chad game no and Mali game no emu Ministry of Sports and Recreation omo ahwe FA budget now de ekoma ministry no na the ministry no so aye no ye betra se behwe mi ye pa na also owo assemble wo ho afabra na enso yenkenkan emfa emamo ye obi emamo na no paper mo bi anyina fidie no emfam free has da bia ye no unu hu da so de to ha Montana de Tony
Godfather
say ye
nyame adom so ye
no adom akra ho ye pa
ye de nyame as
yes na de no de reso bia hu ngodi mu dia
mfom so bi na
maye na de ya na ye pere so bi hu bedim
maye mfom so
do din ka be ka obone ana
kese pa
oh
onu say osoma bright ene Clinton so monko summer boy enko cover in century tournament no na omo cover wiye no Dr. Richard in century ejomo kwan kama pa
okay
na bibia kodi Mickey ho ana Mickey edi beja me
asen say
omuja ya reporter na commentator no omuja omo kwan kama
ene dey
omo de bibia be she Mickey nsa ana Mickey so hand over to me
say farmer boys no
me farmer boys no na
no am farm doctor am farm my boys in direct
or the momo direct no mo so be report and Mickey ka say oh ma report there
okay
me handle bibia na me disika nyina ma bright afi mo say my mistake pa oh hia hwe
that told us how
and yema waye wo oh hia o
so we dey say ni hia say o de ma bright
me de ma bright de waye nyina chi ni kwasa ka me ma na hwe because the open we ja ho dada
okay to bright net way
yeah asuma na say
hi summer boy
Uncle cover in Century Capital. Now we were bar. Ya satam sikani nyina de ama no. Enfum so kese pa na maye. We wo hia hwe. O hia hwe. Do hia no wanya wie dada.
A bright out na better ogun ni ma. Se bright one.
Mingu na ni mase. Mingu na ni mase. Mingu na ni mase.
Right wa worry. It turn the old number TV she say. Oni oba kokko ni again so na ni je ajo. Oni ni ti wa say. Omo ye we Tony ebe bo ni
o ka shege se woni me oh me from a branch na mo Kessben no image bia be hu Kessben TV so bia na emi ana metwa
we na so yi na ID card na che
ai
e ya no tunufo e dey Mrs. Right we say wo hwe TV na e bia futu no dey makola no oh yes wa e ai e dey so wo hwe branch e pa we nyini no ma bia du abonte yesew na adwuma no saa da adwuma no tie bread
we ni asamo sika
sata we can match bi koso
ongoing den
no ja match na to
oni match ho hwe scores kra oni
e di ko je nyina sisa kwa ye ko chini ye do aso yenko shidi bema
me da CP award winner wall ye hwen sama e koso onkofo kroso ye ma atiefo ne ahefo akwaba ye be sha ase e the free Africa e bibrim ha ya week we mu de ye abesom ye man national teams na air prepare ye bo double header sada Ghana ye bo na me admo china 1 p.m. ye ne Chad air ball na on Monday 7 ye ne Mali so e de ataso no other countries air ball Gabon e be ball na omo ene Seychelles ne be hia nemom omo captain Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang Gabon name no wakokupra enti ene game a airbus no wontimi ensi akanti Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang one report mpo na ene game a omo airbo against the shows no ono enso etime second because o serious knee injury ni kotodwe eho aka enti Aubameyang onsi akan emfa ema Gabon ene na me adumo china Kenya enso airbo against Gambia Kenya for air prepared den the Harambis omo training session a course no enye easy cra enti omo manager no oguso a one Kenya for no air prepare then said we our Kessben television so omo group no there Ivory Coast at Gilead 14 points and omo Gabon was 6 Burundi was 6 Kenya 3 points enti say ochina Kenya enya winner omo cost 6 points na omo hobu say Ivory Coast entimi enin kunim na so da kwakwan de den a Ivory Coast mum ebe qualify Brighton omo Evinga Yakubu eye mente wakasa ede afa game Kenya for airport ochina yebetin sema Yakubu mente Brighton omo wenga no odi atuja
train hard. It's not easy. Yeah, the most important thing is like you have to focus and then train hard. It's not easy to get in the Premier League. Although when you look like 3-4 years ago I was in Gambia, but now I'm playing in the top level, which is not easy. The journey was really hard. But for me, all I do is like focus on God first, and then second is training and to listen to your coaches and then know what to do. That they can guide you because they have the right weapons for you to be in the top.
Yes, go now. Obobo ewo eye ni kromo Gambia. So ene obo in the English Premier League Emma Brighton. I say a Yamason first, and now Oya Sutie, Emma and the coaches are training very hard. Way any footwear or the Ama the upcoming young players, way any summer, Yakubu Mente, and also Eddie Atuja, Nigeria, and so Ebebo. Now, Omo Gamer, Omo and Rwanda, Eddie Befres, you know, I must win, Edema Nigeria, and Nada, Omo last training session, of course, so, and our Kessben television, Omo group now, South Africa, Eddie can 13 points, Rwanda L8, Benin L8, and Southern Nigeria but with 7 points between Omo and South Africa. Omo that first no 5 clear points. Now on Monday, Omo mienu ensu ebeshia enti before say Nigeria and South Africa bebo no Omo run the match this Omo first 3 points na sana Omo abose group no be open ma Omo so etimi qualify enra Omo training session e ba so any players a training here edema the Super Eagles no Alex Iwobi, Kevin Bastian, Fayo, Dela Bashiru, Ola Aina, Bright, Osai Samuel, Moses Simon, Chidozie, Adebayo Adeleyemi, Benjamin Fredericks, William Trust Ekon, Amas Ogbomasi, Felix Agu, and Alfred Bruno Onyemachi. We more any players a training here with Nigeria, or more Enso and national team. Enra na a William Trust Ekon. captain na the birthday to players no omo celebrity omo captain ni pa because captain wa ya ade nti enra birthday celebration ni bi na mo hwe our Kessben television so na yanko Algeria so ye Rehab Mahrez or say AFCON na boss no country a otipu omo pass omo ebeji Morocco for yi omo Chan the main tournament AFCON and so basso omwa and so na host nation ti Rehab Mahrez say and am some Morocco omo form na omo say hosting ti likely passes AFCON omo na ebeji edieso wona so yanko Europe countries no so prepare for omo World Cup qualifiers. France ebebo nyame adoma ochina Poland omo ne Russia ana edefe so nemo match no basso neutral grounds Russia for home then so home away from home wa Poland and France game no basso enti France training session na eno course na mo our Kessben television so France we are September 9 omo any Azerbaijan san so abo enti preparations France and mo our Kessben television so Germany ebebo nyame adoma benada omo any Hesnian and Herzegovina Asia coach Julian Nagelsmann and the D-Mannschaft German national team no omo enso eguso omo prepare den nemo omo san so abo another game omo any Northern Ireland na eno training session course no na enye easy cry yento aso enwura mu Portugal aso Ronaldo any ne teammates no omo na eji UEFA Omo Nations League no Portugal so go so omo ahosiesie den pa enra players no etroni ye said they were our Kessben television so omo ebebo against Armenia na afenwa sanso abo against Hungary into Portugal omo training session and our Kessben television so enra nwumre na omo ko pay tribute Emma the late Diogo Jota oni ne nua Andrea omo enso edom bonkum so said they were our Kessben television so Messi and Argentina national team coach Lionel Scaloni and ho say gamer omo be travel akọ Ecuador no anhwa na wama Messi entimi anko because Messi age any no side na season so is sad enough wabre entimi manager ne pese or handle Messi ye na okra no kopem say World Cup no beba so into 2 games now omo airborne either say abema number 1 home match na for travel wama Leo Messi so entimi ensi akan we a decision na coach no enso ateki yanko Jamal Musiala okopraye in the Champions League Bramini komo game omo any PSG boy na Donnarumma dan announcement na ne chia ye kon ye nemo Jamal Musiala say the rehabilitation koso kama say the foot no recovery bia enso koso kama say on nampa o here clutches bia say otimi bibia on his own enche obestate na waye work kakra na the Lawrence asoso na attach ball until so be fully fit na we see account for both club and then the country Jeremy Doku Belgium aswe also who Kevin De Bruyne na ni ajepa once upon a time na omo ye teammate na debiada omo Man City aswe until say KDB free England akọ join Napoli Serie A free say KDB free Man City no enra any first time Jeremy Doku ehun no obi adebi ehun no training no say this a national team camp kwa na omuhia also so happy say KDB call ya wa make instant mark Italian Serie A no mu yanko Anthony aswe enra na Betis video the unveiling no Anthony full of emotions or this SMP etuja na onim say Cristiano Ronaldo only Anthony Eboma United pen enti no mo wa yonkofa pa Ronaldo try senka only Anthony bekasa nanka Anthony adjoin Al Nassr mom nanso Anthony ka say there be only Ronaldo abobo United enye emre ninie se obefi Europe aba Saudi Arabia emre pi dananim enti Ronaldo na ultra so be convince Anthony snowball na akọ Sunday e ma Betis omo enso a club no Leverkusen omo asake Erik ten Hag na according to Bild Kurakata no almost say Leverkusen for no consider Erik ten Hag say ono any West coach was sapa in the last 20 years because the money na our form no one that say after 2 Bundesliga games omo etimi esaki coach no na Erik ten Hag kona okon hwan na ebe replace ne dia enamon from mu di only the pa Raul Gonzalez Madrid omo prince no and a lady say Leverkusen for be appointing say omo manager and from omo Arda Güler ne handball goal na ɔhyɛ yɛ weekend we Madrid ɔmodi nkonim 2 over Mallorca no referee disallow sa goal no nebo na ɔkyerɛm sɛ ball no ne nsa gu ne ball na ɛbɛ ball no yɛsɛ referees no technical committee ɔma take key notice of it next week ɔmodi nkyerɛkyerɛmu bɛba sɛdeɛ ɛdra help web ɛde nkyerɛmu baayɛ VAR decisions so far Premier League games ɛkɔ so decisions ni bi a VAR no anya ne wrong how up ɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛm no sabɛbɛpɛ ɛna Spain ɔmo referees chief no ɛbɛkyerɛm other goaler ne incident no ɛne other ones a ɛsi ɛyɛ Barca ɔmo game a ɔmo ɛbɔ draw against Rayo penalty na Barca enya ayɛ no ɛno nso ɔmo the explanation ɛnso ɛbɛba Barcelona samayi deɛ ɔmo unspend crowd okɔ Spain omo ene the 5th club omo spending most omo sika no totally Barca omo shouldn't spend kese crowd because omo the 5th clubs are spending you know 1 Atletico Madrid, 2nd Real Madrid, Villarreal 3rd, Betis 4th. Only Barca almost spending just 27 million euros. No any sika Barca for and so spending the whole of Europe. Barca any the 80th club almost spending because before summer win the way and so close. Alejandro Garnacho Enra was saying adaje anyhow. O training den our Chelsea. Say most of the first team players are joining among various national teams. Since Alejandro Garnacho training our Chelsea and you know Facundo Bonanotti or no and so training pass ye Mohen or Kessben television so wo kobam Nenra or no and so hate gem afterwards no on also echo ye ball work akra William Estevao also from Brazil Palmeiras now or joining Chelsea. We are 2 different countries from South America and waba Europe or say na enye isikra na sunyaminti or adapt ye pa Premier League so far eko ye pa Chelsea 3 games omo a drop points back up omo I was 7 points out of maximum 9 we HSS Chelsea and a good start and also and start here all finding the fit way and it's a man Julian Estevao Eddie Atuja Nicholas Jackson and Johnny Balm on loan now when we say Champions League Bayern Munich and Chelsea ebebo or see hey yeah draw no na our UK match way ebe fun mombientie Nicholas Jackson.
I was in London at the time. And when I saw it, I was like, it was a fun game, huh? You know. Have to be ready for that. So yeah, and it's a nice team we're playing against, you know. My former club, you know, we play against PSG and you know many teams as well. So yeah, hopefully we get amazing results in all that game.
See, a very fun, a very nice game. Nicholas Jackson, Champions League, you know, Obesia in the former club Chelsea. I want some now or the Atija. Man United, Omani goalkeeper, Sene Lamens, Wakasa. Or Chiramo Dentia or choose United ahead of so many clubs are na pen or some United team no one of the greatest ever Europe in England or more Edmonton team by Pamubientie goalkeeper.
How does it feel for you? Yeah, it's a big day. The club, first of all, like this move is my dream move, and also today is the last day, so everything comes together like this. So it's a massive day for me. And I'm very happy that we could get it done today. I've been seeing you doing your photo shoots in the new kit. It must feel very good, but your family around as well. It's a proud day for all of you.
Yeah, I'm very happy they can also be here today because it's, yeah, like I said, a massive day for me, but also for them because they saw me grow up, play football my entire life. So it's also nice to...
Sonny Lamens, only a goalkeeper of United, that feel my fan. Now, I say a dream come true. So, in a dream, and so better go. I'm such a big club. While Johnny United we had the biggest opportunity. So, in the family, you know, I'm so proud. Man United, I'm say goalkeeper ya be Onana, Saudi Arabia deal no, still now no, Saudi. I bet me happen on. Man United air consider say Argentina among ton Onana. Emma Saudi Arabian club because window no open until September 23. Still. Saudi, on way to me, I business City United for air contemplate Onana opportunity bar and so Everton. Matheus Cunha, Echo Premier United, on my last game, almost share barely 3-2 no, or prior, nationally prior, yes, on require surgery, Augustua or your recovery, anything after international break, you know, likely say Matheus Cunha, a fit and available for Manchester United. Now, Bayern Munich, Mark Gehi. Liverpool ekoye last day boy nimpo ebeye medicals bia etodin nanso Oliver Glasner threaten say Palace no be resign Crystal Palace omo Anton ama say boy no STA onye happy cry ye tete say Bayern Munich nso show interest say general Liverpool beko omo enso ebeko say Magahi no omo nyana omo enso epe ye pa Andrew Better say Arsenal transfer window way omo enya omakoma so the players na omo peni nyina Arsenal for etimi assign enti hinkapi na obe source Liverpool defender no oma adwuma nimpo aye for this year Arsenal ebe compete ye papa we ene nsema Andrea Better ono enso ede atudwa hono God for other Roma kwa focus nsem we eso ane agina na ye de asi
ye bedasi and dairy and open wasem na Brighton sense na no ba betum.
Oh Mr. Derry.
Yeah, the dairy. Minima adukuntia oyesa. Ono no story bi omo ha. Wan wi na me gym to asisia. Asemato no. The dairy mi so you hu fra sem mu.
O the languages nim so ye hu adwuma.
Yeah.
Na o commission matches.
Yes, so
pa
dule. So e koso no dule.
Na yensu ndile.
So any dim. Yes, bomba e beto no. Okay. You better also the Amamo Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, GCB, your bank for life, DSTV, your home of entertainment, High Sense, everyday prices for everyday people, Pepsodent, Amo and Akofa Pepsodent Charcoal, Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste, and so Aba Edraso, Kanho Napebi, Toyota Company Limited, Ghana Drive, Toyota Starlet, Sanso and MTN everywhere you go. Iconic Star Ventures, iconic designs, star quality, Jabin Rural Bank, the best rural bank 2023, Chamber of Commerce, and that is Abbaswodi, Emma Jabin Rural Bank, a Jabba Jewelry, plus 233 Graffiato Paints, Balm of Gilead, Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Gentleman Dental Clinic, Dr. Dawood Herbal Clinic, Pimson Company Limited, Tonchi Herbal Capsules, Kojak Pharma, Yaxon Herbal, Ochia Herbal Powder, Easy Waterproof Paints, Patrick Natural Health Center, Herbasol Company Limited, Charistic Ventures, Nwakwei na eso ya sen na ye decide me bro ekugudampa enti kan ho na fa wo ho ebedom sa kwei na wo nu ho da so do ho ebebo eye Kessben eye dey na koso hai all right come on pejamu count pejamu kra na pe baby fa kra all right Dr. Edmund Arthur doc et say
Sejo nyamiadomo ofnye momo
yele nyankopon asipa yele nyankopon asi
lampa chonswe
nyankopon adom miso me ho ye pa Balm of Gilead.
Yes.
Kaka krebi nan kasem siye but ubedne.
Serious traffic pa but in fact young day.
Okay.
Bra penyin so nyame hwa no.
That's what you say yes. Penny. Young kway.
So one report I'm just send on.
So I was a report of your home.
Yes.
Okay. Just a minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Must send on report to be now.
Okay.
Debia yaba efidi so a ya ye kan pefi say oba ya say hon mo a sebi
wow
from 27.5
wow
sugar
yeah to
4.4
within 1 week
no wait now we
I see
27.5
yeah
to 4.4
within 1 week
na offer insulin offer to 40 units daily.
Yeah.
But she say no, or say according to units now offer just 15 units a day. No, so into a friend doctor now or no US no. So no. For now no. On hold on for insulin. I started about 20 years back. No for metformin.
Okay.
And ebeye we kaka no me insulin be ka ho ma na chiro mo yi no film metformin so and as you say insulin in the wafa for years. You papa been a direct in a bar me just last week.
I see.
Sugar. Na de bia ye kase eba esitwe area wonim. Ade ba ko a eye number 1 pa obetimi de tu ase ene say 1. Ekwan a insulin emma anana dwumadi ekoso no obetu ho anamon first. Na number 2 why your content control, your portion control. So what me dinner we swa. I mean, you wouldn't be injecting yourself to me when insulin.
Yeah.
Baby.
Okay.
And in Tigana for we as for mamma here and then mamma tear. Oh, by a while, you be wow. What dear baby, I'll call hospital, yin so quite set men call coho. Babra, beji enchire efa we duane ho.
Yeah.
Na ye ma supplement you nutrition se be kan as a supporting we won say onko wenem no sugar no be drop.
Okay.
Ebe ba form. So yo wa fa kon so anu one couple.
I see.
Texas berry no
Yeah.
kon so leaves ne kan say ne fruit no.
Okay.
Also ye 750 mils. So we need 750
Yeah.
mils. Insure no.
Yeah.
On nominal anopa no anom no anwumre no nti se ne snack bi kura na opese o fa bi a some pastries bi a bread kitwa bi a eno no de o use sort of o be use juice no
Okay.
eno nti no mesho pa se otie o promo ha o hypertension so do eba blood pressure onimo bi a ne bp ema form da tembia ne nam soro a yo 3 combination bi asese yi so ye ho.
Okay.
Ya de product ne mawa obi pe be ba form.
Wow.
Ha ba form no omo so antihypertensive na o fa no doctors be start say o mo reduce o ma on kakra obi wan say onum biem. Eno nti ne ye show say ya we bia how no eno pe na me kasafa drawing the curtain between obesity, peptic ulcer and then you can say bones. And I may say omo mostly no omo no mpem ha no do na fa painkillers.
Okay.
But the more we fa painkiller no a position we say o PUD or peptic or peptic ulcer or sign obese or some pains. No ebasa you wouldn't get results. Because painkillers na no ebema o condition na you worsen. Eno nti utie me na o peptic ulcer na okotudwe no tie wo ya wa menkoto aduru he o pese onom pain relievers bia one pharmacist anase doctor enin komo obetio amount the pain killers no ana pain relievers no de potia wo se wo fa anya sa na wo ye wadin so mekotudwe me ya misisi ya me ya mahaye me ya entime na mekoto aduru anu ma obenom pain killer no wa wesen peptic ulcer no because for peptic ulcer apart from H. pylori bacteria no pain relievers no NSAID the non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs no and also emautimina peptic ulcer and nunti na nkofo buy within 5 to 7 days ago minimum be or university or graduate school. Do you know something? Me am papa professor bin na den bremi. According to lady no we treat ulcer che say you a giant drone.
I see.
Onum bim. Enya drone no enough. E can drone no crowd and can crowd the means because supplement no service e form compared to orthodox.
Okay.
Supplement. But fortunately for us in your target based nutraceuticals are for BP, for sugar, for peptic ulcer, for weight, condition be your product and yes all supplement keke. And the money yet then say, oh no, enkofa negative side effect emrel. And until now buy you can't check your liver. A check your kidney who say, see our buy when dear now the abba. So that in the process of the treatment, no, no one sign I allow either say a trauma, no, your baby, the abba, say, Yaho. And until I shall say, over Balm of Gilead, now me out doom. See. Treatment and a miracle na issue hono ano hye fa wo ha be dane enra obi send me message e wo tamale
Okay.
tamale Now, according to no, now azoospermia. So do azoospermia means that 0 sperm count. But recently, okoye seminal fluid analysis. Na escape na osen kami twa the picture near the torso. Ni seminal fluid analysis na okoye no. Eba morphology, eba motility, ne total sperm count na. And then 40 million. Open the range within 20 to 120 million. No, you see the one in 40 million. Obi ani there is 0. And when you best say, and some people why you can't, and you say, yeah, you can't, you know, you come with fat because your track records no. More prostate issue. Momra, the best dresser still I say do you're running 20% discount. No, and to bar, your boy, especially more pensioners are. More 60s, more sorry for more pensioners, more human cool, more per se. First of all, you better educate more interest. Okay. Oh, yes, I do. A part of your visions. You're educating for more than medication. You better be educating more. No more the near so come out. I won't turn the bar, and your man a mobile point here was a Monco Balm of Gilead. Entry. Mo invite you beba so mo pese running laps and so mama e kwan ho be ye kori de se do Sunday no se na Monday me kan me be se che me ma me professor ba ko na testimony a okafa bi uji no no se do na no shi patron utie me na assistance now in vinegar no unyanya bi uji vinegar ni bia me show to be na yusu ketwa na 40 cedis 500 ml no 1 liter no 75 cedis and a gallon no 300 near the ketwa ba kwa ka ho mesro men fan replace we dru because anya dru wo de fa bi gu nsu mo nanom na wo nu bia wo nom na fanom ne mom no magic bi e beto aso no wan kasa no ha yentimi nka wa ha yes nipa na me kasa from sugar no 27.5 to we no and so many wa yen ka wa to 4.4 le nyemen wa yentimi nka wa mesro se to vinegar ne bi na enye de emboa na momoden so koto nnuaba atosode a odi bi nso ebe ho ya kase efi ene ekoya no ensesan kakra eba ekoba so won se eni no asesa na sikes na talo ho no I mean enye de nnuane ene nam ne we ne bi ewo ho a kai hunu se eyen dia bottle no nso no ensesan ebem enti yekoso aye announcement asa na be ya eba out ape le mo se ensesan na ba le mo eba ne dwumedi a edidia in fact afekra na yasemu kina afekra na miemu kura ntimi so oba asida house ho ebi ewo ho asida towers akra ebi ewo ho Ghana ha bebi a mo friends so a monsa ebetimi akabile bibi afa aye fan ya wonja ya ne ya hotel annex ene opposite Balm of Gilead akra ya West Legon ana takra den so ya wo anaji ya numbers ne 0249 34 08 0249 34 08 and I said 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and I said me answer me the one send me on WhatsApp and a text message WhatsApp ne text message I be boa pa 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 ma wo kitchen ho enya o pharmacy o takra de na we sonographer we lab science na we degree holder me pa cho numbers no friend na for CV efaso we physician assistant nso a Accra ana takra de nso esa sejo ye kwedie ne ye hyenkofo nkran se bioge ne de e wo so obia enye bi in fact when enye bia
OG
vinegar no sejo onim me papa bi wo se onum nsuo na ebi nwom mpo asese no ntimi nom enti ebe so mo pa se mumyama no na mumyama ni na bioge vinegar no obia emfabi.
All right. Can we na bepe bi eto bi BOG vinegar no bi was that house wa. O de no. We go see as here. All right. And the camera now capture VOG vinegar no, but you know some chrono and a doctor di etu edwano and you show a television no so no can we na BPB eto ewo asida house wa security post wa be ato ka ho onuaba hodo onuane ahodo wonnam ahodo abawro ho no fabi elwro ho na fabi kakra gu nsuom na nom na wankasa obedi adanse within 1 week from 27 to 4.4 sugar ka ho na Balm of Gilead enye nkonya no mu yi no ho adwuma pa na omo ulcer ne yade ahodo no nyina no ka ho na fa ho ekodom Balm of Gilead no nyi firi ho tentem emfa mao nka o ambushi ade bi bata anye ye amfa ye be chi no eyi ni firi ho wasan aba be transview as a white inner no dey bata kari kama aguso me kire easy waterproof paint kaka krabi nanka ofa ho bata anye ye easy.
So me know there's a you. So one on them man buy you.
Cut.
We don't have watching me pa.
Nka fa go. Next time when you late. Some ko.
Yami adom rapidly.
Yanko pa se pa.
Me sure say also fine.
Yanko pa do bibia ye pa.
Easy.
Easy waterproof paint.
No more leakages.
No more leakages, yeah.
Now the woman say yenchia ya TF4 near more matching on this biggest sports platform. Say you because so aboda road, you because so catch Santa Mine, Ghana mine, no cray dear far easy waterproof paint. Me papa was if ye say obi na dia jaw. Say wa so na nyame adom watete ubora no wasi ufia. Ene asemda ye wo mawo ene say won chance na e leaki no. Wo dan na se abom pumpunya no. Wo dan na se abapopo bibre no. Wo dan na se na wa ultimi ji hudi se asase kwa koto na wonye nsu. But what dwene ho hu kwan nsu fa so ba dem ho. Hu kwan nsu fa so de e bankola ne dem ho ene de ato TV so. We ni ye kan wasem. Ye na yetumire ya na ye kyerɛsie. E dan na se na start say ya se jo. As agra na e fro ba window level. E tra window level ne pe na e se e dan na e se no. Ye mpese wo dan ne be sei na be how dachi because sika ho den nti no. Easy waterproof paint ya buy the paint bi buy friend easy. Na the woman says say paint ye paint it is a mine. Paint one was one nesse wo de kan wo dan na. Oni bubbles. Oni leakages to nkwanta mapai. The catcher one say one chance na enyu no. Anti da bia oni carpenter for fra na mo kunto call phone so ni telephone so na twam. Ja carpenter for no. Na on chance the kakra say enfon say ye concrete na dia boso. Enfon say ye aluminium. Enfon say long span. Ya de be say catcher one say do tap bia dia boso bia ye paint it mi so chance num tsaman. E ma leakages a how enu nsuo mu na utwa adwo. E ka ho kwama nsuo nto no enye wunti na nsuo nto. Obi adwuma na da TV so a ye de atoso yi. Enyuma bebre ni ya Ghana ha ni kuma se ha. Se yesi ye yini na kire mu a mo be ba manum e be mo wa. It is the make nyina na se onya nto penti bia. Na dofo umpese wo da na be chama wo. On chance no so be kososo anyinu nya wo so nti na nsuo nto. Nti dofo wo be fra ye sisi yi. Ya so ye kase pa ne de enkra ne wo. Se wo fra ye a emba fefefe bi na epeke. No o ma direct to the nearby the ben was so ye pe no akoje wo de. Into the four phrase is our 0593
0593
70 76 96. Na man na TV no so yi. Na paint no so ne kase pa na TV no so no. Ne kase pa na ye 15 liters. E bia that TV no so ye wo say bia ketu bi beso pa de bi wom. E na wo ne ketu pa no say 5 liters. Ba bi biara wo ti Ghana ha enye ekwan nwa mayen. Una hunu say bia ba bia wo ne ba bia factory no wo ekwan wa da bi da. Ufra now placing orders now can colors our pa yeah the ban the yaman say the VIP or STC near the good kamu ni the abes so wabubu anu pepepe it me ma me papa easy waterproof paint paint company awaba Ghana mu so oboda ro no say mamu ehun senkyere ni niema e kire say paint ni ye papa na the woman say utifie obebu hu ubetra ho di ho achinye saa aye beba ebra ebedu say obeba no ebi akra ni asatum tie say so aye kasa de yentum ebo no de de free say you starting match be si nne ebo na na de je if you say nim say iska ho de say so na dan say so ndafo It is a odumfo na adom no wasi bidi a paint won waso an e dance de yesi ye bie obia pro na ye wura dan mu anka mo say bebre what problems na omo to paint mu ahodo Messi fo ahodo na abase e bi kura to tiles nyina so emfa tiles de oto no fie du ye den a sa problem e be san ba de be bo wa ne se oba beji paint ibi ne kese o se ne ketwa depending on aduma ne kese ye be ma ye boys abasite abehwe sa so na usu ni paint aba ebe ma painter na oni wa kosa ita kofie na wo wi a watwa painter ne ka so wo painter so ye odwuma ma wa ogini dia o ba na oni na boy atwa na mo ayere aba office o ba ebe chele ko be fa so be mix paint no because paint ne na dwuma kasie titiru pa ye mix no se wo manso no broso so na wo manso no antimi na ni na ebe kire wo e ma hu the quality why you swimming pool amobi na de aka ye paint what the paint pala fala bi na painting na paint pool da bia why na e wa why paint you wa na say amanfo honam ye de ka che wa ne say wo the easy survive solve swimming pool a uni leakages any problem bia biem uni paint say obi be dem mama na ye no ho any problem bia biem e paint na ye de paint wo dem ma na sempo ene ya na ye paint adada no ma na ye enye de ya no de bia wo paint o say be nansa nanu ase na wo tibi akoda dem because anye bia kata abechewo da bida pampan enya de papa enti se wo use painter to painter ne ebe ma wo da ma hwehwehwem na ye kama eno ni easy waterproof paint ye kra ye bana se paint no ya paint danum dada enya se ye fiti ya ne ye de na o faso ye nye ne sa ye paint no o twe kra basa o yo bank wo kire ne nan eti ye ba sa paint na wo da no enya paint papa no eni ntama leakages ba o dem ye be rere ye betu ye boy ye adwuma no neat ama ne arere ne asam paper walls no ho ama tron ne ye na kadan no ho ye de so that time ye de so that mix awie because to ade a wo de fry ensuo e ma painter na odi wachi ya na obi nkan nje say wo to easy abeso to bibia fry ensuo keke na ade fra na wo de so no fry wie a ne ye de kadan no ho a sa dana ya painting no ye painting second phase no ye ma ne wu e ma ne tare dan no ho e ma ne wura dan no mu yie 24 to 48 good hours asa na ye painters na sa bada no abaye dwuma na ma obi de na da TV so yi se edan we ye kire okura se na be ye sei ama nipa kura ba ho so mo pank be yo wa mamre se na bom kura bu eye ni na ne dance frofro eye ni na ne dance bubbles eye ni na ne dan na wa ye monhyem no eliki ene na ye bodan ya ye peja chance mo obi ehu tete no ne ye bodan so bia na ye monhyem ene de aba ne se ye resident no nti hu chance no ene ye man sorry obi a waji ni kiosk ba ku bi o ba bia ne chance nyuno obi a wasi ni fie wi an chance hana erba leakages enso ba da enuma easy waterproof paint and in the only number 1 paint seju ajetum obi biara ajetum na omo ma beto no se nye aduma ne momo a se solve mo problem asa ko mo hia me aka che se krachi ye gi esika eti de make che se mo bi nada na Ghana de se ukoto ade papa ko ye aduma obenye obi obegina ncho baka oh ma ye nkoto we na we ne free abrochire ba na we ne free ha na we ne free ha nya sabi bibi free abrochire ba na papa odofo easy waterproof paint yaso ye kese nkran ne wo ye manufacture paint ne Ghana ya enye paint ayakra ye ne Ghana ha omo ba Ghana over 40 years ni no mo model row omo jama ya no mo border row na eye dombe ye biara ye tisi mu obi adwane obi ekonachi because ye ne ye wo painter kenten adabraka etibi fan konsuo eso easy by ye iso the paint ka bi na ye mu na so entokro na wo kenten mu nyina e na man na otibi di nsuo guma na ye yi etimi be ya mo wo fie bia na ni de di kan a wo hwa me ana wutie mi ni wo hu de e pese ka fili gadochi no wo hu se enya grobi na nyenkonya na ye wo se jo program so ya etu adaroma me kenten na mama so de ama camera na kwa capture me live ensuo ba kokura se enim eno nie na be di nsuo kakra bi pa na egum na se jo aka che na tiefo eno nti ne yaka se easy de wo de ya na de asem obia ni hall also ye paint company a owo gidie agini adwuma ne di sense easy nkwa de timi yesa de no eti ye ba ne yesa de na de mama hu se jo me de nso no kakra agu kenten no wadaroma enti me nana no na se na na me danda no kakra se jo my only say na me danda no se jo mbacho ebia so form na ebia so form de ya eno ni asema ye ka che me ma me papa me nua be ma wusi ufia na wo wie so wie kwa kotokosi ho easy dia ye disappoint you se ba se ye di paint kadan se ba se ye di paint ye swimming pool oh da no wada obi o to bi biara en ma me kan che se de kanentisa odofo ba bia wo na hunu se wan wa ma ye fresh se yi e was 0593
0593
70
70
76
76
96
96
0593
0593
70
70
76
76
96
96.
Sergio, me uframe easy waterproof printer. Na ma Joe so no more leakages.
Yeah.
Na minim paint no na holding and I said Joe so nim say net ye.
Sure.
Catch a German still maintaining ka me no. No ma jibi nko painti hotel on one kama.
Kofi Body.
Kofi Body honorable babia obia.
Yeah.
Me chow den.
41.
Thank you sir.
Eja Hotel.
Eja Hotel. But Junior na me more discount about koye woduma.
Okay.
Sergio, me sorry, me say na man so for the last time.
Oh yeah.
0593
0593
70
70
76 96. Approach phone there +233 593 70 76 96. Offer me easy waterproof printer, Sergio.
No more leakages.
Sergio, you mean
that's it. On council.
No, you
yes.
We share to bad.
Also, you bad. Crack. Who wear that? Maybe describe. Kofi Abu easy waterproof paint. No more leakages. Kan na kope bi eto na ebe bua papa. Leakages a hold no and I would na efrofro no. Nedro enwa any easy waterproof paint. All right, emraso say ye foreign stories no emu kakra na fe yeba na ebehwe efisem no enso. Detective Inspector Linda Kusi Ampofo Miameba Police. Metia baby a wo bia menyantie se okọ akwatia na oka police ano mo ho no mo ye omo ensure say bibia be koso kama no. Afi na will drive back to Accra. Untumbo na monyen kakra safe journey. Why? Shonsu yepa Linda Kusi Ampofo, Detective Inspector, Ajin Kotoku Police Station, Amasaman Division. Shonsu ye mami. Andy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yankwe.
All right. You know you. And some people have what within the sporting world Diana Wakakra. Now in him say Manchester United, the last day of the transfer no money more pay goalkeeper. Now and crave free Manchester United as say Eban say. Omuko vacations buy no. And Andrew Nana bumping for. Unana bumping for and come out the buy and say Oba be contract extension. Any salary increment, and you Nana on your screen. So you ask yourself, say, Onana eba pay contract renewal, any extension, a dear now de babe pay. So far Andrew Onana, 2023 and a Manchester United signing from Inter Milan. After the Champions League final, ni modebo sweni, and omodene buy. And omoda David ya Quintana Quine, Emma and Coco Pimo Fiorentina. Sejo, goalkeeper your friend Unana by Manchester United. So we team no, na so she individual ne modern bar. Or the team ne corner chess or the team that banenim. The person me say, in terms of performance, Andrew Onana one person as Sejo, ne modern and sweaty Manchester United. In the Premier League, in the FA Cup, in the Carabao Cup, and when they qualify for the Champions League. Allianz Arena na kwhwe match omo boy against Bayern Munich. The 2 errors Manchester United conceded goals no. Omo saba Old Trafford, the errors again. And Manchester United omo ntimi anko omanim. Omo game against Galatasaray, it was that same error. And amwa Andrew Onana. Any Manchester United am manko denim. Enti o Manchester United say we raise concern about coaches or ma ban omo modeba e wo frame in recent time. But say yo goalkeeping problem Manchester United after David De Gea kono than we coaching since ya. Enti Andrew Onana last season he was poor. Say yo oje 120,000 pounds a week. And only sika oje. Now I wonder why with this kind of underwhelming performance, Onana benya kukodro akọ Manchester United penny for say, omo nsama na contract extension. Na omo amfi na omo ansoso ne so. Nti enye won so omo call Royal Antwerp. Omo akọ a goalkeeper a young one edinaba. Na obi anim say omo pe Dibu Martinez. Emiliano Martinez of Argentina. Man United force reason on man fan they say. Omo checking the age, you know. No omo checking sika or peso original. Said you anymore. He wanted to take £200,000 a week. Omo checking the age now there be M1. Eniko aso omo say sika no man. The reason why I'm a Manchester United anko 5 Emiliano Martinez and free Aston Villa aman. Sika 70 age, you know. Said you they think say enya de say bomb. And in recent times, you know how important age is very crucial in the market. Say pay player after. But I feel say you within a short time, so be a team now or you know that confidence, or that assurance, or that stability, or that presence, or that leadership that reflects or that presence inside the area. Not the Boom Martinez team their momo. But let's see the Belgium international that is coming on board, because in recent times yenya Simon Minole, yenya Courtois, and Matt Martels of Nottingham Forest. All these are goalkeepers almost free Belgium as I do gradually. So let's welcome the young sensation from Royal Antwerp. But Onana de Sedu, a modeba or bono, and Chile modeba. I also a man a contract extension. Man United for the idea, so man a contract extension. And again, he's still in the market. Almost almost head take Saudi Arabia. Sequoia Bama, Omubeja Andre Onana. No Timmy Akusinaka. I think he's done with United. £120,000 a week for 2 years now. What Timmy Adino. The contract to be 2028. But you, I don't think he will come back and offer anything different. Yes, against Grimsby game, of course, 2 goals a share. It was another error. He's an error-prone goalkeeper, and I think United should do away with Andre Onana. So, Jude, Victor Gyökeres, and I didn't say be Atuja. Now, Gyökeres as someone can they say teams episode pam players are.
Yeah.
And tempa no mu do oma fa niema mu anase ju oma wo mo so apam wo ba free team ni. But the players episode mu free team no mu push so omo be kwa na eno akwa crime. Na supporters are sorry the etia o. Enti yenhwe Gigi Donnarumma the last time. Yam said no an interview ni na etwagu no.
All right.
The last time Gigi Donnarumma be in a video time at Oko PH no. Fans at the Giuseppe Meazza $2. Egunu so or a mercenary. On hwete no nsina kan emfa ma AC Milan sikanti okwa kopiem ewo PH. Yehu Alexander Isak said the Newcastle United fans go to the extent of calling him a rat. Omudidi na tem. Yehu Yuan Wesa on a Brentford for no dia bomb. So almost say mpren Emma Branty enko. But said you was for some ranty etonchen. Na yenhwe teams omo pese omo pam players ene kwan a omo de sa players ne fa so. Yenhwe kwan a me nko akire. Real Madrid ede Gareth Bale efa so. It got to a time na said you on Martin I can years about 3 years contract. But still na Gareth Bale kra match day squad kra do ba bi no mo mfa ne nka ho. Inti ebufuo by Emma bi o ho a o free bat ne mu kra na okoto ne baas na okọ. Afi matches ne do ba bi anom de Garebe etra stance him. Omo mfare nya hwe because na omo nhia no. Yenhwe Manchester United. Omo bomb squad no. Omo so omo kwa omo ni team ni training. Anthony, Rasmi Højlund, Alejandro Garnacho, Jadon Sancho, Marcus Rashford. Sajo, omo chance mo ni team ni. Why? Because omo nhi omo team ni bio. Ye hwe kwan omo de omo fa so. Anthony Kodu Sevilla. All fans aba behia no sajo, o kan nsem no osu. Hwe kwan United is our place we fa so. So when your chance tie Emmanuel say Adebayo, the story na. Also oba bedru Arsenal training ground. Odu ya na omo ka che ne say omo man nye training. Nti oni Arsene Wenger ekoye meeting. Wenger ka che nso omo hia na o team ni bio. Sajo, the next time omo amana anye training, no say wow, e no come Manchester City. To come Manchester City na omo ni Arsenal. E ba be hia. E no ba ye no hu say Arsenal fans no to no mu di na tem, omo di ne maame atem. Nti oba ye no kochia Emmanuel Eboué. E no kochia Alexander Song, okochia Gerklichi, the French connected boys within the team. Okochia omo no man attitude. Nti Sajo, omo say di ne maame atem. or two at ran with Dim Rikako celebrate here, or Arsenal fans then.
Yeah.
Time no more here, no can to Jama branch the coy. Yen share the situation of Azel de Chelsea, Raheem Sterling. Yen share Ben Chilwell. Ben Chilwell was part of the Chelsea team that won the Champions League against Manchester City. But Joe, Chelsea in Penalty, yen share on modern fast war. Yen share at Chelsea, the Raheem Sterling fast war. And he said, Joe, clubs and Omumpewa, a combia, some before swap and war free team. Yen share Barcelona de Ata Melo Faso. That time, any kwa omo Faso didn't coach and Jim Ranan Pjanic. Into clubs and San Omotier. Gigi Donnarumma single-handedly said, Joe, he saved PSG in most of the games in the Champions League. In Anfield, and the Villa Park, he was the main man. Forget about Vintina, forget about Dembele. He was the main man. He was the reason why PSG drew the Champions League final. Because Marco Asensio born and said, "Wanchenanka game ne say." He saves all year against Liverpool or Anfield. But said, "Yo, on what the Champions League ni yakwa kobo FIFA Club World Cup finals, and they almost shepo Gigi Donnarumma out. They don't need him. Shakwe almost did Donnarumma afaso. I almost pam the free team him. And it's ana clubs ne tie. Se omo mpese omo no beye adwuma. Omo fa kwan bia so general. Omo ton ma fans. No omo ton de ma papers no. Hweba candidate Stegen. Se do hwe kwan ambassador na afaso before akire oja tum se nyehwe. Oni team ne kwa amfaso bia ni so. Nti wo de onye bibiam no mfa na medical report mo. At a point omo sorry atia no enenam social media set Stegen out. The two pro-Barca newspapers in Barcelona, Sport, Mundo Deportivo, on my town newspapers, and one can win same thing. All because Barca wanted to ship him out of the club. And he said, "Do Sana Europe teams on Omotier." All right. So, Omotion Omon team, Omo town demands and for the supporters. No, my young Juma. And he said, "Drew baby, now so person qua, offer can be as on OP. Intimidate your crest, Adrian said. Players and so Drew baby now so happy will do say, now so kwa said you also for Jim now movie on. And then you know now ko ebeko ye because Coutinho and Koyi and farmer no but you know ka so obeko no koi. So tena ho no sa ya age no anko mbepam no. Obi wo kra nya sa usika nti said you omutimi you freak a wage bill no so no ma petim e the amount. Look at the situation of Raheem Sterling now. So I agree with Joker said you say through time now hu ne say wa bo bra wie. Also, I was so movie on call a bigger platform. I best sell one more you one more be one. Said yo, Michel Ballack, no Bayern Munich. Oh, who said Chelsea? I hear there na Germany or man can't tell Michel Ballack. Moving on about Chelsea Babe Bone game. Until I agree with Joker say sometimes we should also accept the players and also the omope near nyam famon because the game of football there said yo. I thought there be a bequetia, I thought there be a team that benefited, I thought there be a place that benefited. But that is the game of football.
Now, before so about was no me who if I transfers no only figures na PP free mu eba no and only honest. Or China drink kakra de afa o name your take on this. Na anyone akra figures na eba bonten efa players ni bi ehon. Only honest on the explosion of transfer fees this summer. Quote, or say, maybe. Or say, I think what's going on is completely insane. If you are not careful, people will eventually ask, are they still sane? I work for 2,000 euro to 3,000 euro net a month. And at the same time, 30, 40, 50 million euros are being spent on average players. Uli honest. Say no adwin average crowd be say horo na ono ye adwuma 3,000 2,000 a month.
Bayern Munich president.
Yes.
He earns 2,000 euros a month. And you pay an average player 120, 150, 200.
Was he insane?
You know that.
You see, General, all the footballers in this kind of
Yeah.
Europe, US, baby, so the footballers seeker. To any other profession, difference in so.
Yeah.
Says you can't get radio news and general. Omicron man not for more.
Yeah.
And yet easy. Look, in the UK, obi betima atɔ £300,000 sterling. Obi betima atɔ even £250,000 sterling. Unya relatively cheap areas are. Inti se nipa baako yɛsɛ bosome baako. Na ɔtwe baako. Na ketu yɛ timi tofia. Can you imagine the number of buildings?
Yeah.
Eti omusika no wode toto other professions no ho a difference no yɛ massive. Mejitum, the risk involved in their career is massive. The money omo adwuma no de bra omo no massive. But footballers in sika no serious. Very, very serious. General, look at somebody like Ole Hones. Honestly, so cut 2,000 I mean 2,000 euros.
Oh, also between 2,000 3,000 a month.
A month.
Yeah.
Only Hones.
Yeah.
And Kofua
a month.
Yeah.
Net.
Net.
Yeah.
What the for the upper?
For
the upper, and that's 3,000 euros.
Yeah.
And only Hones
a month.
General, because minimum crophobia juma omoya Europe, omoya around 2,000, 2,005, 3,000. Into looking at his position, but whatever it is, or your comparison, my say, Sikano omodiano ni crofo de nemo so. Say, look at Ole Hones. Let's assume it's even the higher one, the 3,000 euros. Now Obi J, an average player J 120,000 a week.
Mama figure. Serge Gnabry earns 268,000 euros a week.
268,000.
Serge Gnabry.
Into uyi 8,000 no krana eguru so na. Ude yi
Serge Gnabry.
Yi 260 no fatun chen. 8,000 da so krano. Twice Ole Hones there. It is so upset. Now tie sika na no mudi tuto players na general. Sika kese. Uje huwa unti accidentia footballers there no apeja, but other businesses near there, you know, eda so konko wow. Yeah, na make obi feel say bia Mesri Liverpool for. But John W. Henry in Crawford, omo to Liverpool say, I think 300 is it 300,000? Yes, 300,000 pounds sterling. And do 500,000.
When say on a lighter note, sometimes I told you say, do these people intentionally inflate figures to get news or what? Because she will beat itself Florent Base. Florent Base is the most expensive player in the Premier League.
150.
Do you know why? Oh, football. Said you. Now talking about salaries. Obi say Kai Havertz edgy 280,000 pounds a week.
Yes.
Wesley Fofana edgy 200,000 pounds a week. Wesley Fofana Bob and 200,000 pounds a week. Frankie Dion get 365,000 euros
a week.
A
week. It's over month now, not just on the 1.3 million. You know, but the says can the fans go into taxes. By the end of the day, the bidium honyagro. The bidium honyagro. Inti obudo chremi fibe 8 in Manchester, sitting in a Rashford there.
Rashford, yeah.
So wow. Jadon Sancho. Andy, if you are Mato, it is sometimes it do be a boys, you know. I'm saying, Bibi Kran, I come up with motivation. Sorry, Cobra, who has yes, I demo because he can't a woman. When Tranya, yes, he come a hand and be a room, mamma, who coach in the crowd anymore about Fokino, a Man United coach. Now, Jadon Sancho, or the saying, Rashford, how rich they are. Now, more in Jerome, money, much richer and some trauma. Utianya, when you do. Respect me and our motivation be a obi trouble nti only Hones be a dream, but it is what it is. O ma bregu o mo time no.
But the amount of
money, the amount of money.
Yes.
Esonte
David.
Kwa na be kosuru.
No, esonte.
When Zinedine Zidane was being bought from Juventus to Real Madrid, 46 million pounds sterling. That time no bianti be that. It was world record though. 46 million.
Danielson moved to Real Betis was 19 million at that time.
Obianti bida. Mekai United will break it bang ako for the young sensation from Everton. Wayne Rooney. Around 18 years. Now Timi Boko na mane beshe 28 million pounds sterling.
But I think the difference is those days, you know, So what it here this Kakesia to be a own speciality.
Oh, yes,
Because
special.
Rooney at 18 at Everton, he was special.
Special.
He was special. Zinedine Zidane was special.
Super special.
And they do Florent Vase man.
Until all kinds of average
We
player.
knew my pass. Ball mu cry they are not more tete.
Also average player.
Average.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
who
for
said-
Tom Ferdinand, 30
Yes.
million pounds, tell which him says something. Berbatov was 32. And look at final day, and then the 11 more allowed.
Ferguson.
Opa onse son buy an area. On shall same free hold.
There you better son.
As a president.
Yes.
oh,
You have stamp.
Almost say, general,
Yeah.
presidents, it is only Hones money. I don't know. Adeɛ na ɛyɛ ɔmo de ɔmo nte
Yeah.
aseɛ ba saa na
Saa na
teɛ
ɛteɛ.
woyɛ wadwene sɛ wonyɛ bi a yɛkɔ agya
You
wo
can't touch it.
wonye ntom
Sɛm ato.
wofiri sɛ ɛnyɛ right nanso wo sɛ wonyɛ bi a yɛkɔ agya wo
Ekoja.
Say David Abalaba taking more than 400,000 euros a week. Real Madrid. They never know.
ɔba as a free agent ɔba so no ɔyɛ big boy
No, those guys, Franco, big guys, almost this guy, also this guy, those are the guys that call the shot. Osi Oma Mbappe moving him more. Those are the guys. This guy we
Erling
are.
Haaland
Yes,
Mbappe,
level. No, say
Vini
both national and also stage. You know, almost see what you know. Any players are much more than no more to take. There be, but that is the current situation. Obi na on the player, and also better on sale. Man, you Dibu Martinez say yes, no already £200,000 plus the age. The reason why you didn't sign him. So what in the baby? But talk of finding there, you should be ready to pay. And you know,
200,000 pounds David here was taking about 300,000
they are looking at the age.
looking at the age you have a problem solve the problem now
English football has really distorted the players' markets with their huge salaries. But who are we to complain? That's their generation now. Those bumper salaries are often the reason why some players fail to perform as expected. Ohinba Kwachi, Cologne, Germany.
Whenever Real Madrid 8 years ago, Frankie de Jong by Real Madrid was
Yeah.
earning around 720 something euros a week.
Barcelona
Yes.
Frankie de Jong
And so no tete so saa okay COVID time and at the point on person pam no and a man na Eric te hard person ko find by Man United. Said you o tete so no kra no. The COVID was 2020 2021. Said you he's still taking 365. Robert Lewandowski edging over 400,000 euros a week. Kylian Mbappe edging over 400,000 euros. David Alaba, Rafinha did 320. Into England, you know, said you na oka Tottenham crowd there you be there, but they don't pay less figures in Spain. Madrid,
Spain
and
are two teams so three so
yes,
but England they come here quite will be
yeah,
and
that's
then my edition England
And then Newcastle to me top 55 million.
But
yes.
Spain
You know,
I
the reason
I
is
Real
that-
Madrid ne Barcelona and
Yeah, but the
Atletico
reason is
kakra
that Newcastle 14 no more say Isaac and free or more Sweden for number 9. Or more Brazil for number 8. Or more Italy for number 8. They have established international players within.
say Isika about Munti
I understand. Obi a Brazilian national team player, na you know, Bruno Guimaraes will start for most of the top teams in the world. So if he decide to stay, it was so to abroso. It is sana akwakoye. And until na ama those clubs no, and you know, owners no so wo sika.
Yeah.
Hwɛ Aston Villa, hwɛ Bournemouth. Not to talk about the top teams. Hwɛ Newcastle, owners no wo sika, so they are ready to invest. And until
All right. Yentuaso.
you know, Ganacho ena training a ɔyɛ wɔ Kubam training no nye training ketewa na emu ayɛ den you know ɔyɛ one player ɔyɛ expressing out sɛ Chelsea na ɔbɛbɔ minim de ohun yɛ wa granting interview sɛ ɔne Messi kasa ndi amenyini wasan kɔ granting interview sɛ ɔne Enzo Fernandez
Munti
ne
man you grade be also idol ne Cristiano Ronaldo
ɛyɛ mi wɔn for
Messi
Ganacho
nyɛ
Sergio na most of the players ne kɔ international duty na aka Ganacho ene Bonate na wo Cobham training grounds wa omoye training. It was so working because the first 3 games of the season omobi. I don't even recall the last time or ball game and is so crucial and or stay competitive. I think it was the European League final against Tottenham Hotspur Obama. When team am born no dey or the coach. At Chelsea forwards not those within the team. Obiepre and even omo buy kro mo ntimi nya chance timi ngram so offer baby a Ganacho e buy any favorite positioner on the left side Jimmy Gatens nya the first start against Crystal Palace and fa into the next 2 games ni na was started from bench na aba Why? Because of Pedro Neto. And if you look at the consistency of Neto on the left, said yo, or ya fa bin kuma from ho. This will be babe pocheno and son what me about sano. Now all cut up wa and a favorite position of a year Ganacho left ho na ope. So all count on the right, Neto bet me about. But Estevao in the last 3 games, one against Crystal Palace, obechenji game no. Man of the match against West Ham. 66 minutes against Fulham. And in the Premier League now, we completed dribbles to Ubia in the Premier League. Inti baby Ganacho ba be preso obenya positions that you hokra honyo ye. E honso thing. Inti was so working ye at the training ground. But the good thing for Maresca and Ganacho ne say Chelsea any move on said you omu rotate. Inti wa obo game abayiru hu bia no. Said you ubetimi abo and again. Boys no nko Chile, emo Bolivia, emo Venezuela, emra no ma bre. Inti say o yiro hu kakra bia international break no. So san so players no ko international break ni na san ba said you wa hwe ya ubelusu. Inti mostly so what steady a ye ko international break ba ye tanya shocks pa ewo the Premier League and then the La Liga and the Italian Serie A. Inti so working ema year. You know who knows? Bia no so ba o timi aba bi na bia because the position one na upper bono there and na ho na wanye ne niema yi a de no the team Manchester United na wanye happy inti a man decided say show that level of indiscipline for him to move no say yo Chelsea will be worse, but he's a good player, a potential one indeed. The confidence on ya so the bebo Chelsea. Let's see says you obey obetimi aba be adwuma me bia so atimi akoye.
All right, Dr. Franco Naro.
General Magwe meka de ato sa nkomo a eko so far player power and club power. I think say over the years player power no etima pejedru baby. Ebrebi atwam na players ni power kra. Even if you go back to 1995 before Bosman ruling, when the Belgium took the whole of Europe to courtyard near there, a day Bosman ruling by to the extent that afraid player sign contract or sumuya utumiko. Fast forward, it's me a metaphor I say into the extent say eka some 6 months in his contract he can then talk to other clubs wa bra un jeda here permission bia in free ni mother club no near there. After Ababe drew the stage where player another so a contract and so mobile for the issue then is player no home coin say wabe sign contract say obebo 5 years. Tisa Alexander Isaac. Yen team yen cow, you are a star man. Also mobium chinchina yen ton na unko. O contract no so one fan she mu say be a team be this X amount. A bar yen yaw manenko. Same way, player nebo club no. Or sign 5 years or about 2 years per club ni feels that they all pay free player no nya. Club no akwenu ya sa mo be faso a o mo di player ne be faso a player no e honye ne de no be ton na manako. But between club power and the player power, and I still think that the player power is at the higher side per the current regulations. Because and Raheem Sterling say Chelsea so on penonyan den kra na say Abrantia no so on ko baby a still Chelsea because we to an car. But Chelsea is not obliged to fill him in games. But at the end of the day, financially you get there. But the only thing is that we are footballer. Now you say ma mobi o anko baby aso ya ma motena hono ma afi na wo so hu ni say obo na wo dey ba na wi ya no, because if you stay home for 1 year 2 years obviously you become less active into honey baby ababedru. So I still think that edru baby interest is the key thing. Club no be hwe interest, player no so be hwe interest. I've said this before and I want to repeat it. Say player be called club no catch obia say a fans ninti no ba club o twantro ana onim ne awoka o player bia move where or no player no di obenya ni interest ni career ni sika ni popularity na achievement trophies awope enunti na o move but not the fans of the club. You can't tell me say o mother club na wo mne etete wo na yeso no wunim club for na wo kono fans no o do mo sen no, yet it happens. It gradually player power no kosro asin club na nasa simbre bi atwam say ne city on Maguire or say he has shown enough to Crystal Palace or you're surprised Crystal Palace didn't allow him to leave. I'm told say by a mini kabamu den by general I just say bibi on was obisi. Otherwise in January Liverpool will sign Maguire. I think Liverpool has upper hand because they have an agreement in place. The entire Crystal Palace aren't on the time no Modiba Befano near too late, and they think that Okwa Oliver Glasner GD say oh nyane replacement. So me imagine me say Liverpool ni Maguire, I'm a Crystal Palace. The chance from now till say January transfer window ni baby no or penny replacement he will leave. Otherwise, because Liverpool so Omaye Bia Konate nya na adwin say obe renew the contract because Real Madrid is waiting for Konate. Adena am musical chair. Konate beko said deal we go through and Liverpool will start benching Konate and play Guahi because who only future with us. We have to satisfy the one who has future with us. So I'm thinking say in January it go that way. Finally, Onana na or per salary increment. You know asem wenye ngwa. Ade awo aba be ye o per salary increment. I'm hoping say United and paying for be working hard to ship him out because I think say for he doesn't deserve to be our second goalkeeper. Onana for me Abenya bad time but he's good enough to be a number one goalkeeper elsewhere. They should just ship him out. Once again I don't think our choice now is about the best. Talking about Sene Lamens, I felt they should have still gone for Dibu Martinez, but almost almost age in there. You know, Estabawa seminar work on we try to find a light, but it's not easy. Or say we feel memu, I call my fufumu, I could see a kind, no I settle no enough for. This is a South American boy. Yeah. South American culture is far different from European culture, especially English culture. Unfortunately for him, on Sanka Brofokasano, Inti akwada no brepa. General, yanma yakwa ba kwa be kwano in ukodu landina. O brepa. So we settle in what your system na say. Eduane tokro bebre. We luckily he's got enough money into bia obefani cook. Garden boy, any biko be obe chef around this animal. And tisa enye easy. Send ne digital. You know to me walk into a restaurant. Ukita usika woto eduane yesi yenje cash.
We be to Miami.
Yenje cash, o cash ni yenje. Just auto no digital. Ukita usika eduane ni yesika ni ye ton. Enso yes ye muya. Yenje sika wa ha. Na sani obeto no even machine si honum ubiebie no akenkan no aka se bia mamwe ena man ni ekoto mpampa ni meku ewo kata oh no Givendi restaurant ona no so no na ekọ ya no so ona e restaurant no ni maduane mu
oh don
pampa meku da so ena se lobster I'm telling you what's the way there ya man kai ya
No, they were terrible. No, they were terrible.
Okay, so I had 2 years. What did I show? 2 years? 3 years. 3 years. The wrong way there. What did I show? 3 years.
You know, see a man in Kaya.
We need make it out.
They were too toys.
Say a coy order.
No, only the order, Nana.
Say Odini and nice. Say a kind of papa. Now, I'm saying Zimbabwe, he gave you also any favorite.
Also, the same thing.
Everybody, I think Papa me could have lobster.
Yeah, man in Kaya. I said we Kaya.
You don't see a man in Kaya.
I want to do a Kaya.
You've heard it say.
Oh, any Givendi restaurant.
Okay. Well, Boko I was with Chano.
Oh, Baku SG more, Baku Kumase City more. Estavao, I think he's struggling, and I'm sure that he will get there. Easy, General. Udi agro me say fire obinyano opake hani yes. He's going through a lot, but I'm happy he's hit the ground running. Udi ni bejira park and so babe yejuma. And average South American guy has confidence.
Yeah.
On fa born on father person obey no obey we answer no gym.
The age in the juma oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She say ahead of the game 20 minutes to kick off. Nipana or starting April. Yes, lazy your boot and go and start.
Yeah.
He comes in and win man of the match. Super Bowl.
Wow. All right, then to us way a midfield action program. And when you go so here, Nafi Osan 80 or 93.3 Kumasi 92.9 Accra Nimpotem Ho and so Enyina. DSTV 364 Go TV 121 Sanso and Kessben TV Plus Onsa Ekanye. Onana's contract extension is true. I thought it was a joke. Aqua wepa pilolo sunyai unatiwe and so abreye. All right. My Yensha Hanso Kakreb Naminkwa Mohammed. Well, good morning to you and your crew. You making my day this morning. I've been laughing, sir. Okay. Keep the good work up, and I will always be here to listen to you guys. Dr. Moses Agawina, a senior lecturer at the Montfort University, Leicester, UK, and Odiwe, and so Yen. Yeah, twice always a good morning, Sergio. In Europe and elsewhere, the football people earn less than the players. But in Ghana and other African countries, is it the same? I'm asking Elda Kwaku Minkasako de Takradi Unansu Opeja Wedi Abreye and Anopei Sani Saliu Abofo. I have a different opinion on this salary disparities. It's about the skill that one exhibits, the exceptionality of the job that may determine one's wages, salaries, and emoluments. Here in Ghana, the extractive industries pay the most. Even operators in the mining sectors take home about 20,000 cedis within 3 weeks, not to talk about supervisors, senior supervisors, and superintendents in that order. But who impacted knowledge in them? And what is the average net salary of an average teacher? Even in Ghana, the workforce has been divided into essential and non-essential workers. I see. The skill, the work and category of work, not to talk about the risk involved, determine one's salary. The buying administrator should come again. All right, Sani Saliu, let the Bofui a free abofo, and so Abreye and there and no pay. All right, Bako Awal Muhammad, what am I read or de Abreye now quickly. Now I can't eba if you P. Emamo, it will feel titru budget FE, the Ekoma, a year government, the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, a year Chad, and a Mali. World Cup qualifiers, na hunsem kakra and so ewa ha. SMP and APA free mu eba FE. Musi enche beti omo response. Sanso and sports minister so aba bontia no pay abeka say or try almost response. Omo the bar almost be respond.
Respond no. GFA for na school members ni bia hase yakasa.
Okay.
Ndi nim respond to gromo deba.
Okay.
Omo ebi mo hase yakasa.
Nti na okay. Nti no yentwen na enya official. Domo de beto krata so pa de aba na ye wonsem kakra wo ho a enso ye de ato edwa. Okay. Showdown, Anna. Okay, the GFA statement has no name attached. Who wrote it? Is a person afraid to put his name there? Be bold. Who is communications department? Kofi Adams. And this has the way and so I go to John Sporty FM. Okay. The sports minister believes the timing was right. You do what I'm saying about discussing. About for time and idea. It was the right time to release the budget for the Black Stars. And that's what him. Also, we speak to documents. And the GFA saying they didn't present estimates and the government slashed it. If they respond, we also respond approximately. Kofi Adams in this answer same way and so to be a kwaba na yetien sampoti honorable Kofi Adams the to na afi ya adwen kire kakra enso ewo ho no ye de enso aba. Of course other local stories or wha enche di na ebebrem. the burial.
Sergio, me were interested in Riyad Mahrez ne talks on Morocco being the favourites for the AFCON na Babe Barcelona. Sergio Ukoba Mehemu, of course.
Uje gum sisi ya o.
I see.
And okay, I'm in Comra. Jise, okay.
And of course, Sergio Peter Shalulile, now the all-time top scorer in the South African PSL.
Okay.
And no, Sergio no kase ekade Kofi Mamelodi Sundowns.
All right.
And Sergio, these are issues and no, I'll insure make an appointment. Sergio Ukoba on interim basis.
Okay.
Ukoba and then so World Cup qualifier 1 game Seychelles against Gabon.
Okay.
Omu group no so dynamic so no and you see a very very interesting Sergio. And also end of the road for police ladies.
Oh.
Ukoba.
Too bad.
Sergio.
Of course, Mekoba, US Open.
Open so Ekoso. And it's Ekoso.
Carlos Djokovic.
Yes. Mine so simple. Yes. Djokovic lose one of the sets against Taylor Fritz. But Carlos the only Jerry Lehekan were very simple. So very simple. So Sergio Ukoba.
Young Comrana expand the way and so Emma Yen. Meko na mini piwak ababai akodi enkomo kakra mami ke
Sergio
that is say
Bachonyamiadom
the Yankopon ase. All right. 3P garlic mixture.
3P garlic mixture.
Yes.
Another beautiful week.
Yes.
Aye.
Yenti ukakra.
Medase. Yamatiefo nyina aha enche na dumieno abo aye kikako kakana dubako abo apel medof mebusasa ompo no emute sen megidi sa waje mesu ofie se nyankopo adom ohoye papa na watch foforo asa akọ abetu asomdwie mo ye de piwak natural ye base ya na yabusa wo se ompo no emute sen ye pese wo giye so e wo fie se nyankopo adom ohoye papa esan sese na watwene kọ na ebetu asomdwem se ya na chese ye di afe esan senye na wotwene nyina na ekọ ebetu ni panyina ti sebetu se ya na eyehumobro bi ene nyankropon wahunu wo nti ne ebusa wo se ompom te sen a ye pesa wo giye so e wo ba bia wo hwe ye bia se nyankopon adom ohoye ene nkomo ye ni wo ADF Piwak natural aye de 3P garlic mixture abadwa so no ene ye hwe esichire yade diabetes esiche yade enne atiete se e wo wiase afa ne nyina a che se obi wo hono a woni nam ho fefefe within emre kakra bi wosemanya esiche yade wo be kom na se eye no kore a ehye no ho a ewe no medofo se wonua bi enya esiche yade o papa bi enya diabetes o maame bi enya diabetes anase eye wo ankasa enne o haw no eto atwa esan se 3P garlic mixture eno ne aduru a enne krom ha etu nyarewa ase titiriw eye yade a eye mojamu ene entirim yade ena se obi benya esiche yade nso a eye firi mojamu na eba o ane unsa ye wanwa me be kirema kirew de entia se obenya diabetes a efiri wo mojanum ena eba 3P garlic mixture ena me kan for de ama wo se ko pebito na enom na hwe wo dada setena mu yie se na ebe ya esiche yade no unya bie na se wonya bi mpo a ebetu ase ede amawo enti ne eba ye sefre yen se wonya esiche yade a doctor ni wodi nkomo na o cheche wo nsemu de che ne yie na so hu se de eye wo no eye diabetes ana esiche yade se de ebeka no twi kasem no eno na eye wo a o kire okwan ya befa so a obenum 3P garlic mixture ama o yade no ase tu ntenten etimido fofre wate ne enu ni nkomo emfa wo yade ensie ane pemu ka kire ye beboawo ama wasipi esita na wapomde ho nsem no ebekɔyie ama wodi wo nkwa na amen yade no etata haban so wo kasa na ede wo sene no maduro papa bi se 3P na ebeboawo ama wo nkwa no ebia beka ho esanse eyaduro papa ye number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 medofo kai se 3P garlic mixture e wotoam e hwe a ebo se de wo hwe no Kessben TV no e sa pepepe e na etie etimesro woto anu wasom yie na wonom sɛde yɛakyerɛ wo ɛwɔ ɛtoa no ho na ɛbɛyɛ adwuma ama abɛdi adanseɛ ɛde akyerɛ afoforo yɛka sɛ sikyerɛ yadeɛ anaa diabetes a ɛyɛ deɛn ɛyɛ medical condition wɔnyankropɔ twɛ di ampɔbɔ nipa ba asase yi so no wɔbɔ ensuo bi a sɛ yɛdidi mame ndi kankranka ne sɛ no wate aseɛ yie aduane bi a nyankopɔn bɔ ma yɛ sɛ yɛndi ɛwɔ asase so biara no ahoɔden bi wom sɛdeɛ yɛ pɛnkane a yɛde machines ne wires ahodoɔ ekogu akoso modal mu no ɛma yɛ energy ahoɔden twi fa saa enhomanum na asɔ nkane ama yɛ ne yɛhu ne sɛ hirei sana nyankopɔn so yɛ ne sɛ aduane bi a bɛdi akɔ nipadua mu biara no ɛma wo energy enti deɛ ɔde bɛte aseɛ yie no wɔn sɛ ɛda a wokora bɛtu ho asi wɔ sɛ na wɔtwe mu deɛ metwa awurade ani mebɔ mpayɛ kakra entumi ndidi enti woyɛ ne 6 to 6 saa na wɔtwe a wotum sɛ woyɛ mmerɛ paa ai aduane na wodie no energy bi wom glucose bi wom ahoɔdennie bi wom nutrient bi wom ɛde sɛ wonom a ɛna ma wo ho yɛ den wobɛtumi atumrika wobɛtumi ayɛ sɛ deɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ bia ɛyɛ aduane wo sɛ ɛkɔm de wano ayɛ sɛ boho wonyɛ didi wie pɛ wotu sɛ w'anim nyinaa yɛ sɛ sereɛ sɛ ne nyankopɔn ɛyɛ no nti aduane deɛ ɛyɛ aha wonya bia ne wadi ɛbrɛ so sɛ wobɛbɔ mpa yɛ na deɛ no nso aka ho na aboa nipadua no na wonim sɛ aduane na wodie no deɛ ɛma wo energy no ebi nso kɔ wo mogya no mu a ɛyɛ glucose sɛba ani a ɛyɛ sugar by koduru mogya no mu a ɛyɛ glucose saa glucose no so no ɛma wo energy ɛma wo ahoɔden a nipadua no betumi de ayɛ deɛ woyɛ bia edi saa glucose no ɛna sɛ ekokoduru wo mogya no mu a ɛwɔ sɛ o pancreas no epu ensuo bi ɛfrɛ ne sɛ insulin na aba wo mogya no mu na abɛtwe saa glucose no a wadidie na wanya ɛwɔ mogya no mu no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkyɛba nipadua no nyinaa ebi kɔ wasomu ebi ba wani so ɛne na mogya no mu saa ne wontini mu saa na ɛkɔ na ɛba na ama abrɛ bia wo ho ayɛ den entu bon sɛ wo nipadua no sɛ wonya ɛsikyere yadeɛ ana diabetes a deɛ bɛba na akɔ ne sɛ wodidi na saa glucose no ɛkɔ wo mogya no mu a yɛbɛkɔm na ebi a wo pancreas no entumi mpu insulin no ana epu enso entumi nya adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ etubon sɛ saa glucose no na ata wo mogya anum entumi nkɔ baabi a etubɛkɔ hospital no doctor bɛka kyɛw sɛ wanya asikyire yadeɛ ɛnya asikyire bi ɛna akɔdi yɛ ɛna ama asa yadeɛ no o ɛyɛ aduane a wodi yɛ no enti na yɛ ka kyɛw sɛ didi ntɛm medɔfo anadwudidie ɛyɛ poison anadwudidie ɛyɛ poison because hwɛ sɛ anadwo na wudi banku wudi fufuo wudi ampesie na bɛ 10 bɛ 9:30 11 no wote banku hu na wodi wote fufuo hu na wodi ɔse yɛbɛwu nti yɛ na ɛnso owu o bank obɛdwane enti sɛ wɔn di ntɛm a nipadua no so wɔbrɛ o ai ɔbrɛ entu bon se pancreas no se betumi aye adwuma kora no a entumi nya adwuma se anopa no a wadidie ana awie na wadidi a wonante wo kwa no ba ho dendenden no eche bekopa se anadwo na wudi aduane no pancreas no ebepu insulin no aba mogya no mu all right se emefa glucose no na nchema nipadua no busa ho se enipa kora se wo ye adwuma a wo bre sanso na de woni padua no mu na nyankopɔn bɔ se enya adwuma no ɔno so so obebre o enti wan hwɛ yi a na entumi anya adwuma sɛ de wo sɛ yɛ ebra wadidi anopa anasa awia a wokɔ na woba umogye di afrusa ne yie eti pancreas ne pu insulin no a ɛno so betumi aye adwuma yie sɛ de nipadua no ɛpɛ enti anadwudidie bebrebe no ɛne ɛsikye yadeɛ ɛna ɛnam ɛkɔba saa glucose no ntimi nkɔ nipadua ne baabia insulin ne ntimi nya adwuma gidigidi sɛ de wo sɛ ɛyɛ ɛno ntimi serɛw nipa bebrebe a enya diabetes nyinaa no ɛnya ɛsikyere bi a wudie ɛyɛ anadwudidie ɛnam bɛɛ 10:30 anadwo 11 no wɔre nam wɔtwe fa nanum sɛ ya ɛdemom ɛdɛ paa na so wɔhwɛ yi a ɛdu bɛkɔ yadeɛ mu ama yadeɛ no ɛdu bɛkɔ owuo mu ntɛm enti piwak natural de yɛba na yɛka 3p garlic mixture ho asɛm akyerɛ wo sɛ ya yɛkyerɛ wo deɛ wɔsɛ woyɛ na wɔnom aduro no ka ho ɛtɛ sikyɛ yadeɛ no wei na kɔfa de ba wo sɛ wobɛdidi wobɛnya glucose sugar ɛwɔ nipadua no mu but pancreas no epu insulin no na ntumi antwe saa glucose na nkyɛ ama nipadua no nyinaa ɛyɛ akyɛke berɛ na wodididi no hwɛ ne yie na no betumi amoanya diabetes afei sɛbi obi a wɔpɛ ensanom bebrebe yɛnsɛ wɔ bi adwuma but onom no wanhwɛ yie a no akɔha pancreas no na ntumi ampu insulin no sɛdeɛ wɔpɛ ama na anya adwuma wobɛkɔm doctor sɛ wanya ɛsikyire yadeɛ akɔtaa mogya no mu a adwuma no a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ no ntumi ɛnyɛ wobɛnya ɛsikyire yadeɛ afei obi nso wɔ hɔnom a ɛwɔ abusua num ɛnenam mogya num ɛti sɛ woammɔ ho ban na wo nana bi wo maame bi wo papa bi ɛnya bi a ne mogya no bi na nam wɔ mu ɛti sɛ wo nso woanhwɛ ɔdada asetena yi a wo nso bɛtumi akɔ akɔnya saa ɛhaw no bi mesrɛ wo pɛ 3p garlic mixture nom didi yie umfie no so kɔ anim a ɛsan sɛ wa ho keka no ɛtɔdan na ɛwɔ fam nti no ɛno nso tumi kɔfa saa ɛhaw no ɛba ɛno nti ɛne yɛkamfo 3p garlic mixture ɛde ama wo sɛ ɛduro papa nie pɛbi na ɛnom ɛbɛboa wo ɛyi saa haw no nyinaa afiri hɔnom sɛ ɛsikyɛ yadeɛ paa deɛ wɔne no ɛtɔ nkwanta a wapae afei deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu nso ɛyɛ obi a wayɛ kɛse ama n'aboro soɔ na wɔn nsa ntua n'ano chibomi sɛ wɔdi ne sɛ wɔdi anadwedidie wɔsan so pɛ ndɔkɔndɔkɔ nneɛma yi ɔbɛnom saa nso a wonyɛ exercise pɛ 3p garlic mixture na ɛnom sradeɛ ne bɛkɔ fam ɔho bɛkeka wo ama nipadua ne bɛtumi ayɛ adwuma a ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ na aboa ama wo nkwa a nyankopɔn de maa wo no ɛtumi aware yɛ namba no ɛyɛ 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 medafo kai se edro no eye 3p garlic mixture obede hu se wanya ehyeche yade ekom de won tentem ensukom de won tentem onum sua kakra bi ne ensukom saade odidi ya sese na ekom saade etimi ye tentem eho na emfifre tew na ahoye obasabasa oyi ade kakra bi a asa wabre ade atwa enwu ada ɛwɔ hɔ no wani suo wisi etima wapo ne wapo so nyina ye wo ya etima wo nase etaatai etima wo ye dududu diabetes asem na me ne wo eka no etimi ma wo mena se ɛwo na ase de wo mini ma wo atale so no diabetes etimi ye wo saa ekuro ye wo nso a enkwada ene diabetes nti atwa obi nan diabetes nti wo bi ani efra wo ɛsikye yade nti wo bi mema yo ekɔ medafo pɛ 3p garlic mixture na enom ɛbɛboa wo paa na etu saa hawo nyina ase edi ama wo wobɔ pharmacy shop ene eba center baabi eto bibiduro bia Ghana ha baabi a wo bia no wo se o pɛ 3p garlic mixture medafo twato wo phone no so ane na wo kwa wo de akere wo se eduro we bi na wo pɛ Kumasi Bowura Kolena Heba Dani Heba Chris K Heba obenya 3p garlic mixture Hofonko Advertisements takrade eye AA Mensa Koforidua Gabson Pharmacy ewo ho Mumoni Away Enterprise ewo wa yene cathedral ne dinhwani mu wo fa kwadwo heba temale baabi a electromat ne wona wo kɔ Ashaman so a Wedema Pharmacy ewo ho Kings Walk Kofsam na Angel Heba so ewo Accra Okanshi wo de pharmacy shop ne baabi aton bibiduro bi abowura ho obenya 3p number no eye 0248 92 8824 0248 92 8824 medofo 3p garlic mixture de empene say obeto na wano tobinom na ebeboa yankofo ya adom adase ne ye no be say de ahia sejo yakra
mamike yebeda sipa 3p garlic mixture no mompe bi na monom obedi dance na wonso a mamike wa hwe ho so yie pa bi anom akeka ko no all right 3p garlic mixture ka ho na kope bi enom na obekase ye ka kire wankasa obedi ho adanse enye eduketu akra ka ho de baby wi ya no kope bi na nom ne bo no so e wo form yie papa Emranza Awa Mohammed Baba Trase Nafi Odi Africa Stories no nyina enso abreye obeko tennis no awuram kakra enso de abreye ye players no ene ye teams no de ekoso bia no obo nyina no enso de abreye Maminko eye Accra eye Danfa Accra Alifa Karim, Alifa Karim. Joe, is it that Anthony was overhyped before joining Manchester United, which raised a lot of expectations from him, or he just failed to play to his ability or above himself, which is causing his stay at Manchester United? There also the Efri Danfa Accra, Alifa Karim. May you also message, Efri Ho. Make up broadcast in Accra. Kofi at the message way and Efri Ho and so Abreye. Okay. There have been other players expensively bought with very high fees equivalent to today, who also failed or flopped. Okay, it's not only today that expensively bought players failed. Because of availability of social media in the current world, that's why we hear everything, unlike in the 80s and 90s. Many players expensively bought in the 80s and 90s also failed expectations. Kofi, broadcast in Accra, may you also message, every holiday amount. Me free and cry. Na mabese ako Kumawu, Trinidad Kodua Senior High School. Nana do we a science tutor in fact, that Estaval guy is delightful to watch. He's amazing when the ball is on his feet. I pray he enjoys injury-free season so that we can get the best out of him. Hi to Andy Ken. All right. Na teachers no me GDA pass mo nyina no mo ho ye ewo Trinidad Kodua Senior High School. I am watch headmaster and so amame. Crew, the crew at Kessben Sports Place. I may ask, are you siblings or what? Okay, I just love you and your program and cooperation in the studio. Regards to you all there. Yeah, that's a coach Adolf. Would we Ephraim Price and so Abeka and Sa and Anope. Awa, my brown when I feel.
Yeah, so you afkono ebebaso nyame boa December afia yewomi na enumuna the captain of the Desert Foxes meka the Algeria mo national team no Riyad Mahrez edi tuja se onu hunu se the Atlas Lions Morocco national team no omo no mo ye the favorites to win the competition afcon na ebebaso as team hosted the competition on home soil. So Sergio, why Morocco since 1976, the closest they've came to winning the AFCON was 2004, and that was when they played the finals against Tunisia in 2004. 1976 stands as the only timer Omoanya the glory when it comes to the AFCON. But owing to what they did the recent World Cup now, of course, so the last World Cup at Qatar 2022, and Sergio in a group with the likes of Croatia, Belgium, Sergio, they surprised everybody within that group, made it all the way. Sergio, omu PF group, alongside the likes of Canada, Munina, Asia, Spain, Spain, Frim, MET, Portugal, SIE, Portugal, Frim. It was unfortunate, said the semi-final game against France, and Morocco for Emma France, Eshom by 2-0. But Sergio, after that World Cup, you call the next AFCON. How did the Moroccan team perform? In a group with the likes of Zambia and Tanzania, say yo, ye full group stages now around 16 hope na South Africa for you mofrim. And say yo, e ma amon for no who say AFCON level no see a different ball game altogether. Yes, in as much as a Moroccan national team no etre omo bobre the World Cup no AFCON no etre mu different thing altogether. But say yo, say why the performances of those players now Mokosi Akai the World Cup 2022 now man for expected top moves. But Sergio ehonom no omo anheda nya bi. Yes, Azedine Unai had a move to Olympic Marseille from Angers at that time. Sofiane Amrabat had a good move to Manchester United, but I no cry on loan. Later on, Oba back to Fiorentina. Naif Aged went to West Ham. And later on, you saw say Roman Saiz went to Fenerbahce. So Sergio, na tough moves. And now big moves. And now ye expect say the World Cup no provide you a that platform. No say do ye ensure them. Now, about the biggest player within the national team now, Sergio, and ya Kim Ziyech Mpu, certain Brahim Diaz. Okay. But say you even the main Real Madrid team no bia ewo ha onya bimbo ana. A different ball game altogether. So bia wo ha onya bimbo. But oye a top guy ono alongside Obeka Ashraf Hakimi probably ono no Obetunu within the Moroccan national team as the biggest player right now within Omo national team no. Yes, Coach Walid Regragui did a marvelous job. But say you Africa no ebema a toast of different end. And that is where maybe who say Morocco for no. Say you for me in as much as say Riyad Mahrez who say my favorite no. Say you me the can ukra me for monka the first two. Okay. What I think is home advantage, and a bit push because they've deceived us some couple of times when it comes to their performances or the AFCON. Yeah. And recently, until Cote d'Ivoire GA, now the last time a team hosted and won was 2006. Egypt, when Egypt hosted and won the competition till Cote d'Ivoire So let's see whether the Moroccan team will need the competition. Omonia a smooth ride in the AFCON qualifiers, and owing to what has been happening in the World Cup qualifiers, we said you various national teams Omobono, we Zambia Freeman, majority of them home venue no and approved by FIFA. So they were playing the FIFA World Cup qualifiers, away game says you Sabon Morocco. Omoni Congo shia near their Morocco say you omoni Niger shia na Sabasu Morocco. So say you when you smooth ride, they are having a very good performance within the World Cup qualifiers, But say you the African game is a different ball game altogether. Maybe who say so mo betimia win competition class say you omo struggle. A tall order, and this is where we are going to meet top players coming on for the AFCON. What went on at Ivory Coast, I see say Niebeba so Morocco no cry an upgrade of what went on Ewo Cote d'Ivoire during the last AFCON. Yes, this is what Riyad Mahrez feels. So no who say Moroccan national team no based on the performance of Madanedi stand tall as the favorite to him to win the AFCON. No. Morocco dear say you about more any AFCON wins no. Like a boy bra just one spend or more winning the competition. Said you Enwa Nadia Lali ameki an interim appointment ewo omu technical setup no. So Bekaya after the sacking of Jose Rivero Enwa me the betu just say omo shortlisted two managers omu hwani mu say ebia ba ko betimi aba ba fa adwuma no say ebia different person e ma mewremu dia meka Marco Rose, former RB Leipzig manager, former Borussia Dortmund manager, wababe coach yomoda, and of course Hussam El Badri, Omo Ali now former coach, former Egyptian national team at a point in time, any Al Masrimo. But anyway, appointment abane se Imad El Nahas. Na oka more technical team no na say you on the interim no omo de adwuma no amano say only the on till say omo be finalize bibia no mo hu coach amobe settle on him no ababe fa adwuma no atoso. Apart from Imad so omo make another appointment a certain Walid Salah Eldin say you no there or a former player oni omo aye adwuma da, so he is also going to act as the sporting director within the time being, and these are the technical shakeups Omoye following the sacking of Jose Rivero for poor performance ewo team no. Peter Shalulile one of the top strikers on the continent. Obia or monitor the South African PSL and help Mamelodi Sundowns performances on the continent. Wachuroni Din, Waboni Homodin, being the captain of the Namibian national team, the Brave Warriors. So he is now the all-time top scorer in the South African PSL. It used to be Siabonga Nomvete, formerly of Kaizer Chiefs, with 129 goals. Just within last month, August year, and Peter Shalulile share the 130th goal. Ama wabiti the record of Siabonga Nomvete. And Ranana Okase Ekade, he was on the brink of leaving Mamelodi Sundowns. Obia wa monitor ni exploit team no mo. Over the coming in of Coach Gomez as ni playing time no I limited. Unlike how he used to be having those times and the chances under Rulani Mukwena no seju. The minutes no I less the leadership of Coach Gomez as the coach of the Mamelodi Sundowns team no. So ama problems kakra wo ho, but Sergio, he seems to be the man who at a point in time was leading the line. But Ikram Renes and so more about Bedanedi, he's now also a key member of the Bafana national team. So the Okobane sa ebia to the home base player no etimi advantage over you, because nation and Kasanso as a whole any that player no so only no a competino. So this was what happened when Meka Peter Shalulile Ekase he was on the brink of leaving Mamelodi Sundowns at a point in time. So one game baso the 2026 FIFA World Cup qualifiers. Na Gabon and Seychelles Island. And Babebo Seychelles yes you omunye team bia mo on the continent. You can even list of teams omo call AFCON krada omo kan. The very good news for Gabon is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang up the nationality and the retirement now or Kokai say wa retire say you wa back. Say you ka omo fat table no santo near group no. And also very very interesting. Say you Cote d'Ivoire 16 points. And a Gabon score 15 points. Yeah. So between those sides, you say, Obia shall say, build the points, you know. In terms, say, be a one team and your top spot now. The best second, fourth place teams now, you know. Also, be team can be. And I think it's been brilliant for the Gabonese national team. Omonia, with it's so unfortunate, say, almost striker now, or count team, no, Aaron Bupenza. Eko Wuye ewo China, unfortunately 2 months ago. But Dennis Bwanga Mo, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang is back. And Mario Lemina of Wolverhampton Wanderers, formerly of Juve at a point in time, no, team. So, Sergio, I don't see Seychelles Island standing in front of Gabon. I see them winning this game. And Sergio, Ekobane sa Mobenya advantage with 18 points, pending the rest of the games at the likes of Ivory Coast mo Babebono. So, Sergio, Ochina na games no dudwana ebetwaso. Na nyame boa Friday so other games no abaso. Near share the March day 7 of the FIFA 2026 World Cup qualifiers now. Ebebaso, USA, Canada, and Mexico. So it was end of the road for police ladies. 4-1 defeat to ASEC Mimosa ladies. So too disappointing. Yehu at a point in time, Azakes ladies etimiko winning the championship. Ewo wafu etimiko all the way to the main championship. Na nkasa eko luzu to Mamelodi Sundowns Queens no. At a point in time, ye benya ampem da ko ampem da ko am first one omo koe ewo wafu no omo ntimi ampem anko the main one no. But last year we saw them winning and also making it to the main women's championship. Not even medals no, best 4 teams remu into the semi-final no omo timi remu. Police ladies when I omo first time being in the Wafu Zombie Women's Champions League no. So Sergio, it's a learning experience. After being in group with the likes of Bielsa Queens, Samnelli FC of Benin, and of course Asco Dekara. After the defeat against Bielsa Queens, they won against Samnelli and Asco Dekara. But the semi-final, no money ASEC Mimosa. So one of the teams are very strong within the competition. No, Asha Mobile 4-1. So police ladies Ephraim Omoba back. So it's a wonderful experience. So going forward, Mobody more every Malta Guinness Women's League Championship now. Medially so mutimi winni bioma omobe kwa ombenya another experience omobe show mutimi kina going forward. So two disappointment for the team a year police ladies. So you Kitwebi on the US Open. Yeah. Taylor Fritz after losing the first set 6-3 against Novak no second set no obe winning by 7-5. So I thought he was about to give Novak a good one for his money, but Novak made sure in the third set and the final set they were making it very very simple 6-3 6-4 with Vienno. And of course Wesanya Jiri Leheka on also lose to Carlos Alcaraz on also 6-4 6-3 6-4. Passejo I think semi-final pair no Ebinu say come but omuntimi nya obibia. Because now Felix Auger-Aliassime and Alex de Minaur Ebo. Omo win anon de Beshia either those 2 Italians Eba Beshia Meka Yannick Sinner and Lorenzo Musetti. So Friday we are having Meka Novak Djokovic and of course Oka Carlos Alcaraz. So we a final thriller. But about semi-final. Unfortunately, is a seba kufrim. And that is how it has been happening. Jessica Pegula and so ABT Barbara Krejcikova and so 6-3 and also what was oko semi-final no. So Sergio, that is what have been happening with the US Open now.
All right, Emraso our Muhammad in the no aba awie no afei na yɛde local stories ahodoɔ no nso bɛbrɛ mu Kwame Kienche ɔba bɛtrase na afei ɔde afisɛm no nyinaa abrɛ yɛn. Before so the baba yenko na yenko fa ni what scientific herbal clinic na fe gentleman dental clinic in Krato kakra na ya baba to so mo.
Usafwe mwakwaba eba ni what scientific hospital. Ye a team of medical scientists aya create ya boom. Ni edi infidie nwaso eye adwuma o ya so ya hasi. Ya so ya ha de. Nyese oba ya sabi. Ni atam edu di amount se di kokono na emum ye do to afidie so me afidie ye omu hwehwemu me ye omu adepote ya di yade ne brewo na se me omu enya yare ne di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edit ni se ni badua ase wo to yare ase a utimi tu ase ntem
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne se enubna eni no tan a obo ade e de dumye no yenye mu hwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na ye mfam frem no emfa emao ebi a kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de dialysis a kidney no asay akodu se den kura no a nyarehemu na nya didi na fo ni kirem e woni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban e nyama bi efra e de mawa e be bo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost pay no eno so aboa ama etinya bafum e bia na wo hwe misisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wo no a onya tenkan kora so mo ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyiemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora e bia na e no bia da so a wo no yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fiber na akosi a wo no kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosi mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na hu so e na wo form nkwawan e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne hu so mu no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe be da di amia wo se problem bi wo no mu a ne atimi hu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure ti amo akoma bo peri asem kura si ofie ti mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa to mpam ye kwa onko ye ba on so ntimi o kasa na pampan boni bi akire fe no halitosis yade ba ko ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya o kasa bia no obi atwene hwene o koda na nyimre o da o junso antentam ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e kwa ni mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sa o da o junso antentam o junso bebransa na ade ache e mane nkachi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adagye amo ya de a nyadidie se ni what scientific hospital Ghana ha de o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim die fidie e de twe enubna e na afa hode ni fra haban mu e de saw ya de ma wa na e ni what scientific hospital yi wo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi ene mehwe enkran so ye o ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Pwanda Rumenti Wamoto Edema.
Mama kwa baba gentleman dental clinic yedumadi ayedia ne say yebesisi wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animu nyam so afa ne ntuma pa efura gentleman dental se oba ye clinic wa enema bibiri e na yeye efa nipa wosen ho ene wonum oba gentleman dental yeye consultation and examination services problem ben e na ekoso how ben na ekoso wonum na fi wakire anamo a e wo se utufa ho na itimi eboa afi ye san eye cleaning services oba ye professional no mu na ye friend scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi o kasa etimi ma pampan ene ade eba mu oba hwa etimi ewo horo wonum eyi saa nema no nyina edi free esen ase esen tibia na asesa no esan fa ne ntoma pa edi fra obi wo ho ana tokuro ato ne semu anase ne se no eso ebubu anase wanya fracture esen ankasa ebu eno etimi eye failing enso so na ye dia ma wo anase ebi nso so na obi wo ho waba se ne se no watena se ama esen ase opese otu ne se no eno nso so ye fe no extraction oba ye extraction service eno so ye betu esen no edi ama wo afi ebi wo so na ne se no wanya missing teeth ye woni si no ahodo bebre ye fe bi se dentures no eye die utimi ehye na watimi asan ayi we mu utimi yi na wasan ahye eno ne fe ne dentures no oba gentleman dental ye ni nyina bi wo afi ye wo fixed one no anase ye ta fe no permanent one no eno nso so ye si a untimi entu bi eno ene fe no PFM bridge anase PFM crowns eno ni nyina no oba gentleman dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho afi nso so ye wo bi se braces ni ye se o se no kwan de dem anase emu atetete bebre eno no oba yetimi ehye braces no within some period na o se no asan akusu kama na ma o se no etimi ayeden enya ahoden afi obi pese oye tit whitening o pese o de don hwere ba ko pe eye o se no fitafita ti se de o ne bi so da oba gentleman dental ye be ye o se no fitafita e de amount how bia eni ho abefo kwan so e na ye de ebeye e de amount afi obi pese o se ne sin gold silver oba gentleman dental ni na ye gentleman dental clinic ye chia kwan enye yira kwan kura ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen wa ba bia market no e wo no ufri abron sign na new story building na okọ Central Police Station no gentleman dental branch ba ko e wo ho e na wodru enkran so ye wo nungwa usi nungwa main lorry station hokra na ofra nurse ba ko bra be fa anase station na chi authority street ne so gentleman dental branch ba ko ho e na atomic down do me kwa benya runabout no so kwa gentleman dental branch no ba ko so e wo ho e na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na e wo pipe ano ho no obe fa kwan na e ko Tadisco junction obe pa junction no kakra ko wani obo se OGN bank no e wo ho ye ne OGN bank na ne wo the same premises e na kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan no so ho a onsa nifa so ho a gentleman dental branch ba ko e wo ho anase opposite AY Ahmed e na odru Kumasi Abrepo junction total filling station wa traffic light na eni hwe G runabout no free total filling station na yabon sign no na edi ho direct opposite to the Methodist school e ho e na gentleman dental ye wo Tamalin so ye wo tishigu free yabron sign na okọ MTN main office ye ne Tamale post office e na edi anywhere ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda memeda
fa mamo kwa miki atrase mami nko no ho na fe yenhwe do de ebedi kan abrɛ eja sɛ
nyame adumo na nso otade na me fe pa we ni de dika ho sha na
am say de tosumi no na
de tosumi e fe pa kala ne me fe
dawso
me pompe ma na me fa de da
dawso mami tio
high sense e de dwumedie sonko aba na high sense me fanto wanim se sabre mu product no eye papa enu ti na utobi e ma 5 years warranty awo ho enu ti kope high sense ye product ni bi na UC na no ene betimi aboa o pe television ena ato ope eye ade papa bi ti se fridge ena ope bi ato washing machine anase AC ena ope bi ato wope eye electronic appliances bia baby no osoko kope high sense de ni bi eno na quality eno na auto be ma 5 years warranty awo ho na watimi AUC ye product ni di inti na auto ye ma 5 years warranty awo ho any high sense office bia anase shop bia bowra ho na kope high sense enyama ni bito DSTV so much more DSTV your home of entertainment ye babo World Cup qualifying matches open World Cup qualifying matches ni bia hwa DSTV so ena benye bia hwa bomo na kope DSTV decoder no na sabre DSTV decoder no ya disconnect no dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and any short code no o dial pe na we reconnect to decoder no. MTN everywhere you go baby abeko bia no betima yisu MTN no na MTN say sabre wo mo de MTN free after one extra a day aba MTN free after one extra and on day aba anything bomodin na kope MTN free after one extra ni bi na enjoy bi diobe ni say obe dial star 550 hash star 550 hash o dial star 550 hash na just what be part of a year MTN free after one ya be man 1 minute bia 1 minute edikan e 10 minutes kasa mu bia no eno pe ene ebete enu nti se wo kasa 10 minutes o first minute ne pe ene ebete 9 minutes na ka no e free bonto ontua e airtime bia ya wi asanso cho data e de aka 100 megabytes of data ene de ebeka ho and amonti sene so na enjoy MTN free after one extra ne be abra wo dial star 550 hash na wetimi enjoy bi enso ewo MTN de eye papa bomadi na koso bi 3D ope 3D design papa eyusu a Iconic Star Ventures and also koya sweyem oko Iconic Star Ventures ya sweya ya number no eye 0544 604448 juma ye die ni say ye be mo 3D now we use it for wardrobes any o kitchen cabinets I would do with you and unti ye be mo 3D a would ye design wardrobes ye design cabinet pa na we use it and unti we si wo fie wie apartment bi na wa ye wie wana se ejapade bi na wa na pe design wa Iconic Star Ventures and also hwehwe kira kwan your number near 0544 604448 offer number way so ye bejo so Hebaso Company Limited and the Hebaso criminal at the Abedjasom Hebaso criminal ye de such a more and the two more nina a boy juma cro such a boy juma tube and super juma and into ko any drugstore now kota obetima kase ope sachet and now so pe kase ope tube mudie nina be boy juma a day amount and nunti and also compare baso cream no be anim de ye boa bema e ma o ba niji e boa bema e ma ne obe shima enije no ewie peyo e de amamo any drugstore any chemical shop bia obeko bia no obenya eye hebaso edro bia to ukoni wenya bia ya number 0244 750510 private school bi epe eye teacher for professional teachers na womani omo aye juma enunti we teacher ni ope juma aya private school na epe na timine wo aye juma womu chemo ombecho bi wo crèche nursery kindergarten creative arts English creative art no for JHS English no for JHS mathematics for JHS religious and moral education RME for JHS science for JHS social science for JHS career technology for JHS 3 French ni nyina no anase wo yo bia ye professional accountant opportunity no e wo hode maw eno mpe school driver ni any security ni enunti se wo yo bia wo pay djuma ye wo ye teacher ni wo pay djuma ya we e private school enunti salary no e pa number way and abefre na sorry number way and abe send message e de akoso number ni 0591 389420 0591 389420 uyo bi ope juma ye send titu teacher juma na ope bia ye we accountant ope juma ya 0591 389420 and when the number obetimi afre ye the local stories awodo no e de ba ye be di kan ahyase e de afri dwumedie sonko a e ba bekoso Ebekoso on the 5th of October, 5th of September ya and the Jumedie no eba bekoso democracy akensie ebekoso ewo University of Ghana stadium and the Jumedie no ebekoso and I'm so emenra Speaker of Parliament eya Abambabin okopiemu ewo Flagstaff House ekoshia the President of Ghana President John Mahama ene ni kodin komo the trophy no enkoche president ebo president amane say sa dwumadi a wo ma ahyehye ade a wo mpese wo me di promote peace e wo Ghana na yintie nsama president John Mahama after when almost receiving penny forward no utimi edi tudwa e wo ho.
The Jamal was wonderful. You know, it's true, I was a watermelon. Or a water yam. We used to call it water yam. Those of us who were not good at sports in school. But it's funny. There's something they call the genetic jump. My father in Baga school was a prolific athlete. Good footballer, good runner. Then when it got to me, the genes jumped. And I have many talents, but sports is not one of them. I'm best at watching and cheering. But then, again, when I had my children, many of them are sports people. They play football. They've taken after their grandfather. So for me, sports was never my thing, you know. I can cheer. Maybe I should have joined the supporters union. The Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Minister of Sports and Recreation, members of Parliament, senior government officials, Mr. Keto Kraku and senior GFA officials, our sponsors, Mr. Alex Gade and what's the company name? Yes, okay. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm honored today to receive the Democracy Cap from the Speaker of Parliament. This morning, this cap is not just a trophy, it is a national symbol. It is an enduring reminder of democracy's value and our collective responsibility to safeguard it. The Speaker's initiative in instituting this cap is very commendable. By linking democracy, thank you. By linking democracy with sports, he has created an innovative platform that engages the energies of our youth, inspires our citizens, and raises awareness about the centrality of democratic governance to Ghana's peace, stability, and progress. Since 1992, Ghana has chosen the path of constitutional democracy. Along this journey, we have encountered challenges, but we've also made remarkable progress. Our democracy has provided a framework for peaceful transitions of power, the protection of human rights, and the expansion of our civic freedoms, and also the participation of our citizens in shaping their own future and destinies. Democracy is not merely about elections. It is about accountability. It is about inclusion. It is about fairness and justice. It is about creating a society where every Ghanaian can aspire and achieve regardless of their background. As leaders, we must be reminded that democracy thrives only when institutions are strong, transparent, and independent. We must resist the temptation of partisanship, authoritarianism, and impunity. Our duty is to govern with humility and place the interests of the people above all else. As citizens, democracy requires our vigilance and our participation.
Some President of Ghana, President John Mahama, or the two abra speaker, a copiemu, a wana suye, the democracy. Kapano a coaching say on the 5th of October in a Jumediano Ebekoso of University of Ghana Stadium and a president a day say democracy de and now but uncle accountability in Kuntabu say obey accountable to a year Ghana for Nina eka democracy and it is a BBC abadia a year or no president no obetechire ema bibie timi akonkan and so our home yen free democracy against mani anko the senior national team the Black Stars of Ghana Black Stars ewa kensie ebom shanensom se Black Stars enra amu ye training ewa Accra Sports Stadium Black Stars ye training anopa ena womo prepare towards a game ye ne Chad and so ebobo we enra Black Stars training na womo ye ewa Accra Sports Stadium tenra after training eno muko hotel from hotel and straight to Kotoka International Airport and a Black Stars players no a domini from a year Ghana womdomini and some a chere womaya your friend Chad a honey beer a kinsianum ebetimi akoso a day ama the Black Stars of Guarantee Black Stars players arrival and Ausha or more aquakodru a year womaya your friend a year Chad no more kono 22 players and a woman de emeki trepnum 22 players no emumienu entimi anko Alexander Juku and Joseph Pencil woman timi join team no am make trip no to a year chat nemum Ghana ya return leg ebabo and I say last game ebabo our crash posted against Mali ni die 2 players or more Ebeka team no Joseph Pencil or me send a flight from New York to Accra or me say flight in nano pain and obedru into obedru na eno na Black Stars ko intimika say ono de o Accra Samson Alexander Juku ono so sra kwan ekopie mu say or per club from enunti from Fanamba Che wakwa kopie mu Moscow or koye ne contract on sensem to ono so antimi amantem to 2 players and antimi and join the Black Stars ahead of yene a chat game no Ghana group no say ne CTM Ghana dikan with 15 points in the kuta the Black Stars of Ghana 15 points in the kuta ye Comoros etosumienum with 12 points and Madagascar tosu miensa Mali etoso and 9 and Central African Republic tosu enum Chad etosu nsiam a womo any point bia na games no say ene sibeko Ghana ne Chad ebebo na Ghana ne Chad akensi ebeba so 1 p.m. Ghana time 1 p.m. China no akensi no ekoso no na that games no Madagascar so no Central African Republic and the Mali ni Comoros Womoso akensi no etimi abaso ne nhihia edawo from the Black Stars of Ghana camp Black Stars match ebebo wa Crash Sports Stadium yeja Crash Sports the Matura Prepare Stadium no womo chema sika yebejiwo eye stadium onie nti so abaje so kohwe Ghana and the Mali ebekoso on Monday VVIP eye 1000 Ghana cedis 1000 Ghana cedis for VVIP and unisika yebeje ewo ho VIP and so 500 Ghana cedis 500 Ghana cedis 500 Ghana cedis and unisika yebeje ewo gate and a VIP wings eye 300 Ghana cedis VIP lower eye 200 Ghana cedis center line eye 50 Ghana cedis and a popular stand eye 30 Ghana cedis na VVIP or the 1000 Ghana cedis and the edge almost say VVIP no omo ebeji sika nyese complementaries na man for the abetna ho there bi ye di jisika nti na omo je 1000 Ghana cedis no akotena VVIP no akwa Black Stars against Mali on Monday and when shishia edaho ye toasum ewo other stories enra and honorable Kofi Idi Adams Sports and Recreation Minister okopiemu ewo the conference hall ewo the Ministry for Sports and Recreation within summer would edukotu dwa enso ewo edifa budget Ghana Football Association de baye na budget no omo de baye wo mo kwatena se etutu budget ni mu no ehwehwe budget ni mu nsem no obeka ho nsem enso ewo ho na de dikan no honorable editu dwa sese no Black Stars ewa kensi bo nti Black Stars akensi dai ni mu nti no ewo se Ghana ni bia rally behind the national team
has learned that our stars are out there. They're going there to do us honest. Let's all pray. We wish them well. And we know they are capable of doing it. Thank God they are all in very good shape. No injuries. And let's all rally around. They will win. That's all. It doesn't matter the time the game is fixed. If they like, they can even bring it to the hottest time of the country. We will still play and win. So we wish them well. We're going to pray with them. They should know.
Where some of the honorable sports minister were they a two just say and found in time one of the match no ababeshe yenina enter Black Stars na Black Stars enti inkunim where ya bra odi kan ede sem we two was also the source said there be honorable by sports minister why press conference bebre ewo aye ne conference room na we ye press conference nipa bapa nsem twofo bapa dintia omo ba ni chese wo hu se Black Stars no ɛda amanfo akoma so Black Stars no ehu hia ɛnu nti ɛna attendance no ayɛ saa enso ɛwɔ na nam sɛ president enso ɛde atudwa sɛ kwambia so sɛ budget no yɛ mo obi ehu no na kyɛ sɛ ho be hia sɛ amanfo ɛbɛba Honorable Kofi Idi Adams.
And thank you for coming and in your huge numbers. This, I must say, is the largest gathering of the media since I became the minister in this conference room of ours. Maybe outside, I don't know, but for the ministry, it tells the interest you people have in the advertised item. But that is so. That is how it must be. And it is in response to that interest that have been shown over the years that as part of the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahamad's agenda of reset to make sure that sunlight is brought to every space, that in his address to the nation in Parliament in early part of this year, he promised that expenditure in relation to our national teams, especially the football sector, will not be kept as a secret. And that after all, it is your money, the taxpayers' money, that is used in funding these teams.
When some of the Honorable Sports Minister, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, or the Etuja, was also the source. So, national teams, from the Black Stars, Black Queens, Black Satellite, Black Meteors, black ni na national teams na Ghana buying edia and nti Ghana buying and a national teams no ka na Ghana buy national teams no ka na chese ye de Ghana fo sika and a ho e buy nti and hu be here so mo bibie hu budget no se de sitie.
There are national teams that have been established and that we have handed over to a federation, the Ghana Football Association, to manage on our behalf. But since we continue to spend money for the development of the team, it is appropriate that from time to time we come to tell you what it is about. One may ask, why should we do this? Because after all, the national budget from which we all operate with has been approved by Parliament, and the Appropriation Act so passed, and that our expenditure is within that Appropriation Act. So there is no need to really come to give information until such time when the financial year comes to an end. So you present your detailed expenditure accounts, which will of course be audited, and the Auditor General will so submit his report that we can then discuss. The truth is that sports holds the nation together. Sports doesn't know partisanship, it doesn't know religion, it doesn't know ethnicity.
When some of the Honorable Sports Minister, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, what they Etuja, was also kaside for a travel so home. Aquentio was a ubahu na aquentio koswa na media yasisomo at the account near the fans account at the co. Sabridi, Sanya Maninano, Nyadia, Ebekosu Ebium. Honorable Kofi Idi Adams.
March the 1, we had a total of 908,580 for Comoros versus Ghana. Then we had Ghana versus Madagascar, also 963,000. Then Mali versus Ghana, when we played away,
it's a huge competition, either for chauffeuring, media,
to go and cover and be supported, whether minimally or maximally, and also our supporters generally, what we describe as fans, also to be piloted to wherever the game is happening and be supported by the ministry. Again, there is no such provision in the approvals for our national teams.
There is no such approvals for media na yedome tukwan no mo kwakohwe Black Stars akensi akoye adwuma ebinim sanso na fans ye mom kwan emom so etukwan no mo support national teams no Manuabu Kofi Idi Adams the sports minister say there eno enso bi ni ho afa di oba budget no mo minister ekiremu how budget no yetimi eye adwuma na say budget no ekwan fa so eye adwuma aban no GFA no de beba GFA de bewia na ministry so gom no mako back and forth o chechemu how a budget no omo fa so eye no ansa na babonten.
So what are the processes? The Ghana Football Association, which is the body that has been mandated to manage the national teams on behalf of the country, presents what I will describe as drafts or estimates in terms of what they need financially to be logistically to be able to run the national teams for us. So in this case, maybe Black Stars and specifically the World Cup qualifiers, they will present an estimate. That estimate is received at the ministry. The ministry then sits and analyzes these estimates. In our analysis, we will compare with the past what used to be the case and what we think it should be the case, and whether the economic situation supports some of the items as captured. When we are satisfied, we then will put our covering letter on the submission from the Ghana Football Association. Usually, the General Secretary, in this case, Prosper Harrison, will sign the letter forwarding these estimates to us. So the ministry, if it's not satisfied, may either call them and ask them to review it, or the ministry itself will review it. Then the ministry will then write a covering letter. This covering letter could be signed by the chief director or the minister himself. On occasions, I've had the privilege of signing. On some other occasions, the chief director have had to sign these letters. These letters that we sign will be forwarding the estimates to the office of the president for the attention of the chief of staff or whoever the office decides should have a look at it. Sometimes when time allows, as it happened in February of this year, we may organize a meeting between officials of the ministry, the GFA, and the office of the president. Where there is no time, the office of the president could meet with the ministry and we agree on areas that we should agree on. Where there is still not much time and information is so available, the office alone can decide so moto what they think should be accepted and what should not be accepted. When that is concluded, an official letter is then written, copied the Ministry of Sports and Recreation with the approved budget. At this moment, we can now talk about a budget because the government with the mandate and authority to spend has given indication and clarity as to what they say can be done and what cannot be done.
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams and Echechemu Akwanya budget no etimi ba abonte na se mu wi amtimi approve budget no GF ne de kwa no mo ministry o matana se no mahwehwe mu a no mahwe se Ghana sen na ye ho sitie ye sikasam ye amanfo ho kire mo we ye yifrim ye yifrim anye ye da bi no ma ye no mo de akoma GF ne back se ye yifrim we ni we na GF ne so de aba back no ma cho covering letter e de atoso na ma hwe da bi ye ni sia e na beboa ebu a the answer na GF ne rom de beba no mo de ko Flagster House home na ebia chief of staff so abem ebu no ma invite wo GF ne se GF ne mra no ma chichim bring no so a o me decide ye invite GF no na ban no atake decision we yate so no me de aba no ma communicate e de ma GF se musika na mo budget na mo de buy no yate so we yensem a ye honorable Kofi Idi Adams kwan ya mo fa so approve budget no wo de atudwa enso e wo hom wasan so kirikiri mu wasi akwantu na Black Stars e ba betuin na nkomo consider because mo person tete nyama so na president say o mo tete nyama so enu nti no mo consider so mo the military plane no ena nka bema Black Stars e dia ko eno de Ghana dia nti kakra bi na ebetua but o mo hwe se na nsensema ba kakra no na mo se bia na Black Stars place no ayem hihia aba nti da bi yen consider ne emfa charter flight no because charter flight no kra ne bo no enso ede Honorable Kofi Idi Adams
point. There was even an offer to, where possible, to use the military carrier to carry the national team to such an assignment. We only did not go for that option this time around because from here to Chad would have been okay for the CASA to make that journey. But we all are aware of the recent unfortunate incident, so we thought that we didn't want to opt for that option and let's still do the commercial aircraft that will be chartered for that purpose.
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams in Chiremu awadi abadentia omede charter flight and so make trip no wakasa wasi World Cup qualifying matches ya match day 1 match day 2 match day 3 sa match day 4 saaba na match day 1 to match day 4 die na omuni ho enunti GF ne budget omo presented by no that time aban wo so no wan kan wo hwe say full of 5,000 o we 7,000 o bonus 20,000 o omo gini nyina tum from match day 1 to 4 die omo gini nyina tum nemom omo buy die no mama je say budget no on the bar ye be wrewre mu eye Honorable Kofi Idi Adams
before 2025 and 2 were honored this year and the remaining 4 will also be honored this year. So by October we will be done with all the 10 qualifying games that we are supposed to play. What used to be the case before His Excellency John Dramani Mahama took over was that the estimates that came generally just got approved without any further checks or cuts, but that has since not been the case. And so for those of you who are interested, you would observe that the estimates are submitted by the FA for March day 1, day 2, day 3, and 4 were exactly what was captured as what has been approved and therefore should be released for expenditure as indicated in the estimate. But this has not been the case since March day 5. We have reviewed the submissions and we have taken off some items. And some of these items were not unilaterally taken off. Yes, it was a proposal from us, but there was consensus at the end of the day that this.
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, a sports minister and some chofon shemu efa Ghana budget for a year World Cup qualifying matches no and a wo chechim na budget no afedi obai obechechim nyema e wo budget no didi kan okasai edefa accommodation e wo budget mu na accommodation ani esesi ka ho o chechimu e de emaye.
Accommodation for single rooms is $200. We also spend on accommodation. When they come, they don't stay in their homes. individual homes. They have to stay in a hotel, they have to be camped. So we spend on accommodation. We also, of course, spend on meals because they must be fed whilst they are there. There is a component of internal transportation because they move from their hotels to the training camp and to any other place that they have to take them. So there's a component of internal transportation.
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, a kwanya budget no almost faso no and a wochichim no. Was also kasa almost spending on tickets because players no majority of them in Siakan or Ghana. Dodo na Siakan or manone into budget no almost spending on ticket and so.
Also spend on tickets or flights from Accra to wherever they are going to play their game. Like for example, in this case, we flew them to Accra. They spent some days here and trained, and this afternoon they left to Chad, where they will be playing. So you would have to transport them to that place also and transport them back. So we spend on tickets, transport.
We spend on tickets because players no omufria manone eneba. We must spend on tickets no, almost spend on tickets internally. For instance, a player no, or baby internal say be a bomb match no a year Ghana ha and no almost spend this be ome tu kwan Afri Ghana e do many ache Chad ome free Ghana dia ache Togo ni nyina no enso e sika almost spending a ticket for match venues no enso so.
Basic items that usually we spend money on. Accommodation first is of course travel tickets. About 95% or more of your national team players are applying their trade abroad, and so you will have to move them from wherever they are to base, which is Accra. So you have to secure tickets for them to travel from wherever they are to Accra, and also to return on an agreed date back to where they are. So we spend on tickets to bring the players to Accra and back to their base.
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams budget no details I would do a woman no emu chechemo would do eno de ema no was also chemo sanso spending on a year per diems at the ema officials no and the players I would do a womo e national teams in no almost spending on per diems at the ema womo.
Then they are also paid per diem. They are also paid per diem. The players and the officials are paid per diem for each day that they stay in camp. Then we have what we call incidental expenses or an impress, which is accountable. Then medicals. You know, when they are playing, you sometimes have situations where a player will fall as a result of an injury, and you see the officials rush in, they apply some things to relieve of pain. All these are purchased. There are times they get sick, they are also human in camp and they have to be attended to. So there's medical, all kinds of medications that is allowed that will not put a player into the category of doping. It's also purchased. So we spend on medical.
Honorable Kofi Idi Adams and Sema Wadi etu Janono, and until share budget in Rano Moon said there be GFN present a budget of $1.24 million a year dollars budget and Omodiaba. But almost budget no said the Ghana, Nyemasi Kona, Nyemebe Brewa, also Mutitim, Etitisum, in Tomotiti Mua Titeswa, in a bedroom, $856,890. Omutiso say who at the far a year Ghana. And a chat against you so in Tomoti says a kind of film no not just a Ghana yane chat against you no per GF any budget any per the ministry no a year tena situation no or must save Ghana $382,200 no must save at the Ghana budget a Ghana sample GF no as also presented the man a ministry no for Ghana and Mali against you baba so Ghana no and also $150,000 US, and then some tenants no omushishu mu no se debi or say tete nyama so wɔn tete so ama ne beduru 463,600,000 US dollars. Not just a Ghana ne Mali akensi ne so ebe koso Ghana no. Oma save Ghana 550 USD. Into 2 matches a Ghana ye bono ministry no budget a GF ne koye and the ministry ne tenase eye nhwehwemu no. Sika a save Ghana eye 750,000 US dollars and we sika wamo atie free budget ma sa sika de kwakwada ho de amaye na nchemu no eniem bonuses for kids officers media mazua welfare officers omunyina no nanka GF ne se mo $8,000 aban se debi mu beje $4,000 $10,000 for bonuses for team doctor, physio, video analyst, any physio psychologist. And also that GF pay $10,000 at the ama sankofu mujana aban se debi yabama $4,000. $10,000 for a year bonuses for the team officials. And the almost debi management committee mamu bonus biya into $10,000 match day 1, match day 2, match day 3, match day 4. Omo management committee ni J as bonuses 10,000 kwa 9 this time around there aban ni si dabi ye twam ye mfa sika no emamo bonuses for assistant coaches na komo pe $10,000 and a day ama assistant coaches no minister any Ghana ban si dabi yate so at about $5,000 bonuses for head coach no more pay $20,000 and a dema coach Otuado in kose chad wa waji 20 was share so 20 aban si dabi ye dema mwenye 10,000 Otuado onso betimi aje bonuses for players nanka GF ni pe $10,000 and a dia momo aban si derby $5,000 and a dia momo eduane de e wo chart $80 amudi shemu no ye beji atum munko di $80 no incidentals and expenses nanka GF ni pe $60,000 US dollars aban si derby yentimam $60,000 ye beti $40,000 efimu ye bema $20,000 monji $20,000 no accommodation for chat ye kwakoboy players no officials no hotel ombeda no ye $250 and the abanji tumu per diems for 27 officials no $200 no abanji tumu per diems for 26 players $150,000 no aban agitumu ede ema womu eno ne sisia eda ho enso efri the minister na so ye wo kire mu de ntia wo management committee no bonuses no wo kire mu ede man say no bonuses for management committee no honorable Kofi Idi Adams.
Best way to go. For example, we thought that it was not appropriate to pay winning bonuses to management team members, because if you are a management team member, your duty is to ultimately qualify, supervise the team, manage the team in such a way that the team will qualify for, say, if it is African Cup or World Cup. If for every game won we are going to be paying you bonus, what if we did not win enough games to qualify for the tournament that we are supposed to go, and therefore we don't get anything? Like, take example, Ghana played some qualifying matches for the African Cup of Nations that will be hosted by Morocco. We won a few and we lost a number, and so we didn't qualify. Per the previous arrangement, management team members will be paid winning bonuses. But at the end of the day, the team didn't qualify to go for African Cup of Nations at all. So they are not even benefiting from anything that will come for participation, because we didn't qualify to participate. But those you put in charge to manage would have received some money. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama thinks otherwise. That no, supervise, you will be given your per diem, but you will not be paid any winning bonus. Manage the team, supervise the team, let the team qualify for the tournament. And when it does, you will be rewarded appropriately. So the management, the 6-7 management team members are no longer part of those who take the winning bonus. That is completely off the budget line now.
When some the honorable sports minister or Kasai at the management committee budget and I say bonuses or general was also Kasai said no bonuses for coaches in technical team no or Kasai and so at the FA bonuses are almost so air pen. Try nanke de eno so nsem odi tu dwa no nanke de aba okasa se de bi bonuses no so de bi gf ne san so de ba o de impress by say yakwa ibia na bibiesi na we esi e wo ho impress so wa reduce no eno so kasai e de fa ho.
The interest and other items have also been drastically reduced. We no longer are paying interest as requested, but we looked at it and find a way of reducing it.
Yes, some of the honorable sports minister did too. Technical team bonuses on the so we reduce it and the normal panel woman san cause impresses so debi woman and sakabia intimi enye was also chiremu from March the 7th to 8th total budget GFNO at the buy no wakasai at the FA.
I don't think that we need to worry ourselves so much about estimates per se, but what it is that some savings have been made, and I've given you the let me see I can. So we had for March the 7th a total of 1.239090 1,239,090,000 USD, and then we had 814,150 for the March the 8th as the estimates. But when we worked out and took out the officials as the management team members, we have the bonuses to what it is that we have agreed with them that you pay half, and when they qualify then, and then the incidental requested here was 60,000, but we reduced it to 20,000, and a few other things that we worked on. That's how we made the savings. So this one answers that of
Honorable Sports Minister Nensam Odwa or the Etudra Enwadano Nene and a Ghana Football Association issue statement at the Barbontin say in somewhat a Honorable Sports Minister press briefing or Yenra a Kasayano or more and so enche or media new year ebeba. Na sat Brenana Honorable Sports Minister or Sporty FM or more assay Yentin Samoa in reaction to his GFA statement no in Samoa the Honorable Sports Minister and so a kind.
It's not everything that sometimes you get up and you want to respond, because you don't have any case to respond. Yeah. One, you presented an estimate. The estimates went through a process, and the approval have so been given, and it is that approval that we are working with, and that's all. Yeah. So I don't know what it is that they want to, but we'll wait for them since they say they would respond. But who is communication this? There should be is there no human being there that can put his name to
it's signed communications department, Ghana Football Association
department. They should have put a name there so that we know when we are speaking to, we speak to a name. But communication department is so vague. Yeah. You can't just put it and say, because there's somebody in charge of what? Communication there. So why is the person afraid to put his name there? And then his communication department. That's the first point of question that should be asked. Because in a statement like this, be bold to put your name there. So right now, if you want to ask, who is communication department?
Some of the Honorable Sports Minister in reaction to GFA statement when the buy and what can Eddie found make us a Ghana Football Association Executive Council no more meeting and ne omo avia omo ne the clubs Premier League clubs no enso e be ahead of new season e ba because general emfesia.
Okay, me call ma fanka to kakra aba na yeba chechiri adwen kakra de afa ensem we enso ho. Dr. Dawood. I'm going to say kakra na me nkwe the debate to for Dr. Dawood. The Ebre is here.
Enuanum ni adofo, ye frɛ me Dr. Dawood. Me na me da Dawood Heba Hospital ano. Na enam me so ena ne Dawood ointment. Dawood 360 capsules wodwa manso a ene obi adi hu adanse. Na du wei edutwam. Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment or say fetwi na ebeko. Ofa Dawood 360 capsules or CCC na ade wom. Na drum mienu wei adwuma bom. Obi a osisi ye o yapa. De obeye ne se, o de Dawood ointment no etwitwe osisi na anopa ene anwumre a. Nansa bia no na o de bia bo asawa, obetimi de atua. Udware wi a fa Dawood ointment. O de te ne fa sra. Ta bre kro na no na wonom Dawood 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. Na danse ye na ba amane o de enko na enko ti adanse ni bi.
Dawood ointment. Edrowe me straighten and welding. The toda me po djuma na me honam nyina me hu bibi enyi. Ba se minya sa Dawood ointment we na me twitwi a na no paso minya Dawood 360 na me no mo a ese kwa re me ye adwuma kura se kane no. The Edrowe de edi masema ma na be di so asema ma.
Ye electrician na ye adwuma ekofia yentimi na Dawood ointment. So ye adwuma na obra okodru fia fa twitwi ade be che no na ho aye den Dawood ointment fa twi keke na ebeko.
Lua me use mama hoden pa ma metumi ba adwuma bibi e kama e ma me ye. Dawood 360 capsules and a Dawood ointment. O memre we no na do we no so twitwi wa aposo e be ma ya oni nyina afiri o ma de e che otumi be ba adwuma. Dawood ointment fa twi na ebeko.
Da bia amafo company da wo ka mu sa spreader. Me secret na nu ani ebudo na ani Dawood ointment ene papa me sori anopa me di twitwi me sisi achi me babia he me ntebre secret ni nie ti so person what say me a we use Dawood ointment. That's the secret of my taxi driving.
Me a transmission gearbox specialist ejuma me ye en kan na me pega ade a na me nsakura antimi pega na ase me ma ade so na lock me sisi ti say fi say me share Dawood 360 capsules and the Dawood ointment no aboa me bebre the dry na so amente ya mente bla bia obia mo modern so betimi ape Dawood ointment and the Dawood 360 capsules enya bi ato
Odofo se wate bi aduro ya me ka ho asem no eno ho adanse ene wono adi no ko pharmacy e ben wo herbal shop e ben wo ne koto Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules na se de enkrofo di ho adanse no wo so be di ho adanse wo pesa wo frɛ ya eno na wo screen ase no 0244 886437 na 020 168 1717 baby a yeton aduro wo man Ghana mu bia no o de wura house o pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules.
Yo, Yansai Emma Munina Aquababium Emra Midfield Action Program no eso time no do one no emsenra and some of the course so our Ministry of Sports and Recreation and the amount of is very important. Other issues or the minimum say I'm therefore concentrate more on some a course no na FM penny phone be asase the responses na the eba na honorable ese omum famra otwen omo ono so e de ne de beba afa omo response omo de eba no wow. All right, Dr. Franco Naro.
General.
Yes, sir.
Your team minister, na your team ye, a team of supreme so. They didn't kind of. Ese Ghana ni bia te ase say Ghana for Atwaba, Ediama, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say only your so for the next 4 years. Na onona bemuno, or say, as I say, budget, I de boy football no brano. As I say, the honsam etuja. So the betuja before the game and after the game, and brebeno. it be our advantages and disadvantages. But the people we have entrusted the nation with, say, ni omo pese omo ye ne say budget a ye boy ye football no bra no, say ye di tudwa. So obi a share no so no obi a gitum. The disadvantage could be say e be raise unnecessary discussions ne bia a yinkro for attention every game man na say nipa bi kura hwesika bi a players ana nipa bi je a ebe ma akoma pa o mudidi national team na chi no akonchen anasa aba form but nipa bi nso so afasa de no ho ama say yamfa ntudwa ne ye hu a krofo bi ebe bo me ye pu ana ombe ye o me yi dream ne senti da ban ne se opeso ye ne say ese ye de tudwa for me who have to accept that we are no the free more say ye be si akan na ye be estimate now go through the process is a normal practice. The FA ebeye ni budget or the akoma abayno in paying for better say akudru abaymu finance ni ade all those things are normal practice. So for me what the minister is doing from so be a say ekwan bia so no omo decided ne man panyin say de obeye na say de tudwa na ne say nti obohu dawuru e de akire. I don't think there is anything wrong with it. Baby kakrebi amene nya adwen and say after the press conference any nema about Bontino o kan FA statement na omo say omo say minister akan sim bebre afasa nema no na ebrepem no omo no FA no omo de omo nchirechire mu beba. I don't see anything wrong with the FA saying they will come out with their explanation. Besides that, the minister entire says Omutro FA Communications Department instead of say be Omubetro Nipakrona or Tro anything. That one is also a normal practice. And yem from so say Ghana Football Association be a statement. Number trust here GFA Communications or Communications Department. Or try you can look for some statements from CAF, FIFA, you see similar thing. Asante Kotoko that statement, Hasbrook that statement, and they write Ibia Kotoko Communications. It is acceptable in communication. For that one, I don't think, say Minister, any case, say if for true statement, no, Ibia Yantro Henry Asante Chum, and I get years or that is the style they have adopted, and it is allowed. Even government communications, we have seen some statement bearing government communications. That is just a trivial one. But the major issue is the items on the budget and how the ministry and the government has slashed down some items. Amunfa items no mami back. Na yenshe eye bonuses no mpanyinfo di ho dwuma. Ne din kan eye bonuses ni nyina de aban na ye no. Me no mu ya adwen 100%. Baby kakra bi me all concern on the bonuses. Eye the players version. I ask myself, say, about World Cup qualifiers. So far, about 6. I think, say, under the previous government, we played 4 of them, which they paid the bonuses are $10,000 the moment. The current government issued 2 of them, and I think that one they also paid a 10,000 bonus each for them. Now we are left with 4 games, and we are on the verge of qualifying. You ask yourself, say. So, looking at how important football no, and the World Cup no, is it the right time, a day before or 2 days before the match? I would say bonus on your 50%. Yes, what 5,000 in our daily life is big money, but when you come to the world of football, and football, when it comes to the world of football, for a World Cup qualifier. And looking at baby a free bunny baby abiduru, I'm thinking that and for the players, if they had maintained the $10,000 for World Cup qualification, I think it was in order. Looking at baby ayabo qualification every abidu, we are on the verge of qualifying. $5,000 for footballers earning thousands of dollars in Europe. I think say maintaining a ina kane. That is my take on the players. Now, let's look at others. I've seen a practice now. A head coach in Egypt twice as much as the players. And obviously, see reduce players in about 5,000. it stands to reason say head coach ne deɛ no yate so ɛde about $10,000, and once we reduce that of the players, it is automatic coach bonus ɛbɛba ɛyɛ 10,000. Once again, bonuses for the medical team. Mama me baby, a medical team. Mazua, GFA, or the saying cameraman, any adeno, Eddie and one. Na yenche eho. Na me share say GFE, and I budget. Eddie akoma buying say cameraman, and I say the media will be do much yakono. Yentuano $8,000. General, yentuano $8,000. Ufa GFA na nkasa so musuma obi se onkonkotwa camera Division 1 league no so mutua 650 Ghana cedis. No matter the venue, they pay 650 Ghana cedis. The GFA na etua no. Utua 650 per match. For my media guy, or could cover the whole match.
Okay.
650 is about in fact say $50. What I say? 650
around that.
Around $50. Into GFA na do no wo tua no $50. But also in media manner obedi national team na echi akono. Yentua no
$55.
Mate. Yentua no 8,000. Aban no tua de. Yentua $8,000. $1,000 saying
12.
Roughly
120
12,000. $1,000 is 12,000. Into $8,000 no.
96.
You are talking about almost 1 billion. And no GFA say buying to your money media GFA media man obedi kit officer. Yentua $8,000 just one match. Kit officer need the chira kwa aba. Okoba Ghana buying into $8,000, and we are being told for the previous games that is what they did. According to the minister, the omono baba to na omutua de mom. General, say a kit officer as Santa JC senior de ade de akwaba. One match almost 1 billion. Meti hema dream say sika ni nyina nko mo. Ebifa baby. Se omo inflate figures ni say ya na mpanyufo atete so bi.
How do I dream?
Sa na ma dream me. Because me nyini
how do we find and see on kasa sanity.
But on say what do we need to the large groups and back in the Qatar World Cup where the management committee members were supposed to be paid $100,000. We are mkasen ko bia mfefe bimra yese alaji cruiser ne sameko for the omuso omfe bimba omagento omagai. Because a day in the Bema GFA krona otua 650 Ghana cedis. Edemani media mana obefri ebia emfa ne se Kumasi akọ Tamale anase akọ Brekum anadoma akotwa full 90 minutes I edit I bibiade anase de tape no abrewum no otua ne 650. Na the media officer odi national team achi atra play mu akọ to say be a Chad abano I say abai ni ntua no $8,000. The welfare officer $8,000. The Mazua $8,000. Dietitian the oko hwe aduane ho asem ne ade ade no na say ni etuetu aka general enti say we minister na aba na hu we a obviously ebufuo beba mo slash ne down. Me I have a preview information there omo ba NDC aban ba mu no omo first budget president who ya na ibufu ye it was based on that no car say say ye done di mu bi ehu they should publish it no bi ehu sentia sika omoje any di omutua. So yes, people can be angry, people can be whatever. I think that one day on my national monsa, I in tum say national team near bind and I bind the bohu cano. Yes, we are Mazua, Yentimin Tuaka $8,000, Yebituaka $4,000. Yes, $4,000. $4,000 for a media officer. I would the national team nechi etukwai. Now $4,000. General, you are talking about how much? Almost 50,000 Ghana cedis. If dollar is around 12.
One game.
I'm going 500 million. That's 4,000. Yeah. Roughly 480. Yes. 480. And General, this is even on the higher side. Yeah. Clearly, they need to cut down costs. They need to. Now, me person me who fuel ni dear no.
This say buying next games no krano. On from $4,000, $2,000.
Of course. See, I say artisan now so. Yes, say artisan now so unko bi mu. No be abesin ko.
Obi pesa chance no pa.
Sir, me ni achire
full plane co
chat
cover match. Na be $2,000. $4,000 no krana bi say doso aban.
It's on the higher side. Yeah. But you see they are being circumspect here. Yeah. Because say $8,000 one game. Ukwa per dem ni adi nyina so sa ho. Per dem $150. Enti oma milk e na che. They've milked the nation through football because it's the passion of the nation. We love it. And because we love it, people are taking advantage and milking the nation. So for me, I'm for reduction of all these. Baby, Minister Nekaya General, na Marjorie Shishimi Kakra, ASA, management committee members will not be paid any bonus. You see, number 2, country in a uniform. Yemisa who say, Abayamu for, so mu. They did kind of say GFA fund. They don't work for management committee members. No, they don't work for government. One, they are not on government payroll. Omunye ejume biya ma ba entry omuka. Enti se uka say onjai na ejuma nto ho. Enyai ni bibia nto ho. No nkonko ya aban ejuma dia. Ekwan bi so otua neka. Because minister ne nkrofo. So mutu kwan ya ompa ye omajuma eti omuka bosome no. So mutu kwan ya omusaji sika foforo. Into why are we saying that football people now from management committee members? So we di actually call yentri omuka win bounce why mo winning bonus. Minister argument they say yamfa say ujiji winning bonuses no. Now at the end of the day you qualifier bonus ni yetua de then yetua. It doesn't sit with me. Footballers no. So mo koji bonus every game. But it is possible they will win 4 matches and take 4 winning bonuses. At the end of the day, they won't qualify. So if we are going by that argument, why does that argument only hold for the management committee members, but not for the players and the others?
Players are some of the main actors.
But you know, the argument he's raising, and you say we main actors, and I say we the argument is that say minister argument say. So yetua winning bonus ni an qualifier yetua egu no so no okoya adwuma no na say an qualifier so no so aye adwuma egu
to what you say players no and whoever obenya say qualification the inko and ye qualify
say ye person qualification bonus there it should cut across na if that will work. In any case, there are several times our ministers, MPs, government functionaries etu kwan akot ye adwuma omaje omusika na so contract they don't succeed. Omakoye negotiations no ma yananko. I'm sure they are being paid for say omaja omadwuma to ho ekwa akoye adwuma bi na adwuma no omukwa akoye no mu ye wo man ni dim enti ese o man ni ti omuka obi o ye adwuma bi afata aketua. Unless we are saying that management committee no omadwuma na hu hia enti omuntentena say hu hia there, then we agree. But once they are working, they must be paid. And the payment comes in the form of bonus. In their case, they don't get any pay because per dem you $15 and only aketua
$15
and $150 and only aketua. That's no aketua. Ministers near didn't make general Andy in this country. Omuko omuji per dem.
Me ankasa so only me position on management committee.
Yes. If yenka management committee well, fine, but at the end of the day, who does the work of the management committee?
What is the work of the management committee? They don't do any work. They don't do any work. countries like Senegal, they have only one coordinator.
If one coordinator does the work of the management committee,
Alaji Grusa, say Alaji Grusa, or call work up, but over ten and some guy. Say be more, you more,
Andy, Timmy.
Okay.
I disagree with the number of people we are calling the management committee member. Okay. But a Juma or Hua management committee for a year. Since Senegal for choose use one person. Me, I'll be okay if we choose one person as a management committee member. But I can't say I disagree. Okay, what I know with football.
What is their work?
First of all, hotel why in the hotel on beda.
Is that the work of the management committee?
Oh, make it no.
Okay.
Team Nico Drew. The number of things that we hear in football is so simple. Somebody can easily outwit you. Even bars are them, even hotel are okoda, and Biane Amubedi to supervise and ensure so being poisoning food. There were several examples of for footballers I could dear Biane Umbejina Park is Omoda. Player no run them or question room. Even bars are mobefu. You on Crawford umbe to me de formalin. I share a cinema ube who are now home. We need several things. Oh, dressing room, there are so many things that go on in there. Footballers, it's not like footballer no free in the room and no about fukano, no aquatim, no aqua park, and so no aqua bobo. A lot of things go on, and you need some people to ensure say proper conditions, prevailing conditions have been done for them to do their work. Besides that, coach in the crowd who supervise them. So for me, there is a work there to be done by the people called management committee. I think about 2 or 3 people forming a management committee. It's okay. Even one person, I don't go for the one person. Because the one person can even fall sick. Anything can happen. And you need consistency. So I'm thinking that can be a nipa 3B. But football for them pempi. Ya no mu pe baby do mo nkro fo ahihye na o matimanya sika amomadi. Ntu be say afa nipa 5, nipa 6. You kind of infamous coefficient. When 5 people per coin, so you raise the coefficient issues. And the thing is that there's some work to be done, but they abuse it.
Okay.
Yeah. And I even think that because it's the government that is paying it, the government should be involved into senior forming management committee near Jumombe. So almost FA management committee on forming nipa 7. Yakobo matcha, say we can pay for only 3. So 3 people should work. Then the 3 will be paid accordingly. Ubetimia for status, no you nipa 18. So almost say omuna from management committee. Fine. National team ne aban dia. E brand dunia kwaya abaye juma. Aban so nkrofo no fami ensa mo kwaya juma maye. Sankrofo mi ensa ne betu omuka. But to say we will not pay them, for me I disagree because abaye juma ye fo nyina omutu kwaya omojisika.
But omu qualify.
Ose so omu qualifier. And now we here to omuka. But so man qualified the omutua. And I'm saying I disagree with that agreement.
So more extending players and new bias.
If that is all we want to go.
Okay, more qualify we are not
yeah.
Winning bonus.
We have been there before.
Okay.
Say you need winning bonus, but your qualification bonus.
Okay.
Ne ya kakraka. You see, players in the day who pan say, we know. Once I qualify, near Sabeka appearance fee. Inti general, dear Kenya as a country, I also be at the Nigerian church. A DNC FA no near Bino, Ministry of Youth and Sports, Betanasi. Near your template, near Troy and Sam Namana Yemra. Edao. Say in Ghana, we a footballer, near France, Sebebo, your national team, African Cup qualifications, ye to $3,000. In Ghana, World Cup qualifications, ye to $5,000. A brain drew on your friend now by Unim. Oh, Beba. But Pempi. We don't want to document some of these things. These are huge sums of money. So, some rebi down. Nan koyese ubia na dream, and now be a minister be near for your fire. No, my ya no manya don't pay no muko. She knew I'd be guiding. Say, China minister near fini, and temo no ma asa in a different way. Why are we not documenting Sani Mawin and into me?
Okay. Into this one, only one more dream, because a civil government, 2 games, a civil government. $732,000 US. 2 games,
it's a credit.
So imagine qualifiers nina.
It's a credit
AFCON to them. Qualifiers nina. World Cup qualifiers nina. Nanka seya nanke konwa. Nka she $. government no
de ma jina honoma de ma duru ba bia wo kan sem bia ma o ma ya na den football for na den ni say obi ye Blasters management committee member one game we see into $10,000 so nke bia nka $1,000 one game ni akebia ma say wo ye adwuma wo fata ketua oh me can see etua I'm not saying they should pay them the 10,000 I'm against total blackout but say wo ko say or ko chadaba obeduru ya ema ne $10,000 why why on na ko penalty anaso ko dagu until sometimes the football people emo masem no mo mo ye mo masem no so bi ke bia mo na ye den management committee member odi national team no akoye wo ayewi ayire so 1,500 2,000 na dey asho no me feel say it makes a lot of sense but to go and write $10,000 so okoba ya
same as the players
no players no much same as the players why why would the management committee member unko training unko yeshi omeji $10,000 like a footballer this money I wonder if it each individual say approve ya onunko na beji general why would the FA no mo bisa on say GFA president hwom regulations in mu so two kwan efri nkran ba kuma se kra yitu ane say I forgotten the exact amount
600 Ghana cedis.
Can you imagine?
Two kwan kwa bonten so I was $500.
So GFA president two kwan free ha kwa abonten a ekoye adwuma sika yi free FA coffers mu di to FA no president there $500 eno na free FA ni coffers mu di aban yi tua de wo say se nipa 5 o se no yentu obi a $10,000 nye bu na obepe ebuye yesika na obepe area ntu yesa obi ka bia ma na yedin nti na twa o matwam no ekwa mi nipa be bompa info abaso but in principle I think anybody who works deserve to be paid.
Okay, but $10,000
and $10,000 per game. That's so massive. Game bia only $10,000
1.2 billion.
Why
in the cancelled no umpe at least figure be measure so say cry and go show
$1,000
cancelled. Okay, all right. Our the number of games are a boy or AFCON no your boss saying they unqualified no na your World Cup matches na your bonus so far na yemfa nka ho na
6 World Cup matches
your bo 6 AFCON qualifiers
6
AFCON yeah
okay.
Yeah, roll call of the qualification. Huh?
6 na boy you man win.
Okay, but
yeah. Set with
but it's a budget here to one of
yeah.
6 games.
Yeah, 6 games.
And World Cup qualifiers.
Yeah, ne Angola omo share yo ha. Ene ye ko ball draw omo ho. And ye ne Sudan.
We can number of matches I bought.
Okay, 6 games. Yeah,
okay.
6 games.
All right. And a World
Cup on say no so about 6.
Yeah, about 6.
You
winning 5.
Yeah, winning 5 and you lose back.
Okay. To hear number of matches like Black Stars yet me winning ni nyina na most of them are. Can you sika?
Say the World Cup qualifiers and according to minister, you know no mutu $10,000 no. Into 5 na ya bono. Obi age $10,000 times 5. Yeah. You get it. That's about $50,000
to each player.
Each management committee member.
Okay.
So you have the what matter?
I
feel this one say
2 games. I'm say we are there Ghana. Me nkoye ibia wa bontin there but mitimi hu social media me come in komo amanfo edia. Just say nipa domina supported this move by the government. Naro has spoken as a doctor. He speaks with wisdom, not with emotions. He has shown he's a native of Edumai. Then I so okay. Kofi Usu anyway and so Abba. Eduma phone in Nyansa. Yajatum preocupe. Joe, why is the budget money not quoted in cedis, but always in dollars? Kobe and Ebusa sa asemwe minister Chechrim say omuntu sika no omo physical cash o omo ka bontia and $8 na Ghana ha omuntu sika bia omo no in cedis and afi so omuntu no ekogu omo council direct na dey omo this carry church omo nsem yes the sana minister Chechrim and the MIN
they can't even Qatar 2022 management committee members it was paid in cedis Ubia receive 1.3 million
okay
Ghana cedis into their accounts.
Okay. What about this minister and the say media and supporters? What's your take on it?
General, minim say the media too quite. Minya sure, minim say abino. Say na abino the media guys, it too quite.
Okay.
Minim se bia bi nim dia say media. Minim say you presidential press press corps of the presidency. But say
the media too quite the bia.
Efino.
Etaisi
media.
Yes.
To say be a Kessben no mafobi.
Yes.
I don't know what to
see in the media guys are working according to Ahudo Review.
Abino nefa.
Yes.
I see. I think the major picture is I think the major picture
ministry or manager too.
I think the major picture is the supporters. And it takes us back to Badigbe Commission.
Yeah.
And after the Brazil 2014 Commission. After the Brazil 2014 World Cup. Or can it plane? Send the fans echo beam. But General, asima minister aken. Mopa enayem fast one. Nayen sayasi. Me say Ghana qualify for World Cup in US near there. Abayin den crofo be ko.
Oh, and the Abayin minister can.
Yeah.
Waka on other platform. Say Ghana government edisika edi supporters be ko no. Name me duru wa omo esre corporate institutions no. MTN momwa ene emfa supporters ko anu dia na mfiri Abayin. Yes.
Kwame tini.
Bacho.
Matiwase. Ana wanunsi okay.
Ntiana eni budget mu. But enu dia no musre MTN GMPC and say mo ha mo fa supporters en ko Matiwas
enyam kura okroma oh team GMPC o musika kwen GMPC sika kwen aban sika say to sika kwen aban sika inti se we ne qualify for World Cup ne see GMPC as sponsor 100 fans CM for Munkwa and when is
MTN is part of the budget.
MTN so
me person me catch say if we get a private business company like any of the telecos no muso sponsor the fans are mini problem me fan say ya buy but any of these government businesses Nisikaba
who's at the chrono
say oba be sponsor nkofo do makwa ya buy sika and trust you me as we sit here, party functionaries, grassroots for, party for, ebe yi yiraban na ma party for the party for adomako. Enti papaya sema okay, edru ho na se eye private business ene so ma sponsor ede omuko a osiana. But so mu bo aban business bi ede aban na ede omoko. They can't throw dust into our eyes. And I'm saying that we will get there. We will definitely get there. Because on my way, the kind of politics I you know, send your party faithfuls be brenia brea omope Canada na US akon. This is an opportunity. Abayin sika at the Ghana for Beko.
All right. Now what about this number of players almost almost presenting almost na A2 kwano? Is it 26 players? And I who friend is saying
budget
but saying echo 22 na ko and as says me so about man ko bi right and uko tifima why 26 players on the coins on echo
2 games na yebebo normally so ubu 2 games ya mo mfa say we budget estimate f4 no your mo budget dia koma ban na ban mu fo agiatu mind you to the best of my knowledge take it now betwa the ama players no enye GF4 yem first can me GF4 say so mo mpan ko twa take it no aban no e won spend the saying
expenditure
or the spending officer you call Qatar Ministry of Youth and Sports accountant and call for they were doing the expenses into say or your budgeter 26 players near invite you ma obey you 26 in the day budget. At a point in time, BB said they are to Jiguni at DBC. AC I take it as a chance so that money will be there. Budget here, estimate. Even the budget is an estimate. You estimate say nipa 26, whom sikeni. nti ekoduru ona se 20 na call ya omo ye real expenses a esise omo di 20 na ye until say beduru ha e beka say ye no nipa we be beka kire say the real expenses no ye the 26 na ye no ye ntimi azumi say nka obi pesika di ana obi adi sika.
Okay. All right, Yentwaso Kessben Television Midfield Action and Yegusu Yebomo and Komono. All right, most general. I'm much pleased with the minister's accountability. However, the timing is very wrong and it's gonna haunt us. Bet me. Nana Bafo Tornado FC and Apejawe and so Abre Yay. Slippery moment at hand. Okay, maybe never be time and no and so. Maminko Julian Caesar, say Kessben Sports kindly tell the sports and recreation minister that he has the support of the entire country. The GFA statement was highly expected and doesn't change anything. While I believe some budget items could benefit from further review, transparency is key, and I will even increase support for the team. Julian Caesar and so Apejawe de Abreye. Okay, Mamisha way and so Anefi Sunyan Zongo na di way ebae. I say, thank God the sports minister Honorable Kofi Idi Adams is now going by the instructions of the president. The budget is supposed to be out before every match. I think now the budget has been reduced, so kudos to NDC and John Dramani Mahama Abam Papa Abba. I pray the appearance fee should not be given to the management committee members. And if it's Zongo, and so they are or they Abreye, and no. Laka mbo for divide, I maybe can deleted. Okay. Inti minimal kunja lawyer. What if for bana? Also the Abreye, and no. Mamisha Hanum, Joe. I totally agree with the sports ministry on this. It's high time we made the GFA realize that they can't take us for granted anymore. We'll meet them boot for boot if they respond to the ministry with their usual entitlement. We Ghanaians will fight for the sports ministry. God bless President John Dramani Mahama for resetting agenda. The GFA, Mr. Kofi Echampon, and Obed Botiano will also do a bray. Okay, my young we and so or say Edward would wait for Takrade and Abre. Good move by the government for that cancellation. We the teachers are here suffering without even seeing this amount of money before. We teachers are here suffering without even seeing this amount of money before. The GFA and Dododo are like 6 and 9. Edward would wait free Takrade and so Abre. I am waiting yesremwa. It's true that state institutions sponsoring the supporters means they are using the state money. They have their internally generated funds. Please ask Doctor if GMPC is sponsoring Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Does it mean it's the state that is sponsoring Kotoko? Please, Doctor, come again. Alifa Karim, Damfa, Accra, una also di we Apeja de Abre and Awie. Please, I thought there is a release from Bank of Ghana to stop pricing in dollars. So why are they quoting the figures in dollars? Fuseni, Ashaiman, Tema, they also the Abre and so no. Okay, you better add this no and so. But afternoon, Joe. I don't understand why the officials 27 for the Black Stars match against Chad per the released budget should be more than the playing body 26. I suspect the numbers captured in the budget presented to the Ministry of Sports and Recreation is a means by which the so-called football people use to extort money from the public purse. We thank the minister and the government for reducing and removing some of the expenses, but we will ask for more reductions of the budget. I believe that most of the players will be ready to play for the Black Stars for free. Dr. Moses Agawina, the Montfort University, Leicester, UK. Those who are Pejade Abre and the area, I don't know. About Donko Pausima, Eduno and Sia. Me call na Makofa Dr. Patrick. Nkra talk akra aba yeba na yabeto aso di amam.
Wɔ Ashtown kaje tia ho no ha ebi MTN for office kase de won na wate so me kwan de bonkum e kwan keto bi na pa ko so anaka free MTN for office na efie baako bi ni de toso nyensa bibi a kire wadwene fo opum de ne ho a patro frɛ number si na yini 0243 423471 0243 423471 and 02081623551 02081623551 number si na bibi duma bibi a kire wadwene fo opum de ho bia ko frɛ na ebejo so number si no screen so obetumi afa ne adim patro ya kasafa pass ana hemorrhage patro koko ya dia eye common o he pedua bia so mpacho tini pa so say so bo so bi hu pe ewo ho a ntempa waba ne ahama obi wo ha afifiri no so bi ojana nan a mfanche bia no bi didi bo se blood eba obi wo so bi ojana nan no a de kokobo no etumi yipi obi wo so fifiri ni yam se de meka no e paye a na se bi o ejana bia ana se dentia blood ba se kwa ma ni pedua no so ye de eti na no mo na kokoro wo mo so bi ya na mo skin say na na correct because we have 2, 3, 4 days. Massively, we will go private. Now, say, you can so did it. That's a bit to me now. SS1s, no, Aka. Then I did 2 days, 3 days. Now, if the bed master here, the SAPK. Now, if the boy say, Nipano, and can't ban him, because I know what that problem, young and couple more. Anyway, we move, so we won't find him. The moon home. Let me tell you, what's a home. Because no man any na baby ni to be side the esa papa na wan kasa bema no ana wo ba onto ni pabia mu no ahonto ni atoti ni sere maka afifiri ntim na won ko private ana won timi nya wo nan ujo me me anu hade we ni be ba tse baka sa ko what 2 years kiti na we dey na de be e dey na de be sem Nienu alopa, nienu nyumwe. Obapima akoban nachi, akozisa ne mapa e woban nachi abayisai. Numbers bibi a kire wadina. 0243 423471. Dey kire bibi adanse a kire. Ya mi shiram.
Programming live ewo DSTV channel 364 sanso ena etwagu live ewo Go TV channel 121 enkran eni important ho nyina ode to Kessben 92.9 unsa ebekasa programming enso live afei ena lawyer Kwamboafo asan page message no abremi biom tititia also the minister has spoken the minds of Ghanaians. Period. We don't need any responses from the Ghana Football Association. He was even charitable. Lawyer Kwamboafo, also the minister was even charitable. Okay, mami nshe we kakra bi na menko andikem enso eho. Also people like kids officer, media, management committee members, etc. should not be more than $1,000. I even think that some categories of people on the list should not be given any bonus apart from their per diem. Dr. Moses and Asan Apejawe the Abreyeno. All right, though this budget review will again spark tension between the GFA and the ministry. Please, do you remember Nilante versus Kwesi Nyantakyi? Okay. Okay. Popo, who do we ifri KTI? And so Abreye and Avier. But if we chat to Okra, I remember about my messages no asu ebium. Original figure would we free Achemfo, a salt pond, central region, and Abreye. Joe, tell the Honorable Minister to further slash the budget next time. The nyafu money chopping must end. Let's reset more. Original figure Achemfo, salt pond. Anyway, about doc.
My main responded to be bizarre question be. Say GMPC. Or say GMPC sponsor Kotokwa. Anyimbia my saying say government and a sponsor kotokwana so I should come again. Yes, I'm coming again. You see, say corporate business as here. Business be na company be a bebree omo nia ye freno eye sika omo twade ato ho a omo de bo omo dwumadie no ho dawru. Omo ewo budget for publicity. Ana say de omo de ebo omo dwumadie no ho dawru. Na de omo de ye ne say omo ye just to increase brand awareness. Business be what they want to increase the brand awareness. Ana say bimpa opese oye na nkrofo hu ade na oye no more. Ebi also omo ye just to build customer loyalty. Enti companies no omo wo musika omo twa for that purpose. So ene say GMPC otenase no full say say or building brand awareness or increasing drive or increasing loyalty for the business now. No decide this or be sponsors and tikotokwa. Please, it is not a philanthropic gesture. Nyese ni team na den or this sikeba be chekotoko. Or the sikani be chekotoko ma or pay BB in return. Nia all panel any publicity no any say all drive it na you know and also opese unya what we call the brand loyalty. Enti se or decide this or this can be sponsor kotoko or pay BB free kotoko in return. I be many jumadi na cost sika bem. That is business. Yet here business is bibriba be sponsor. Be sponsor because ye bebo omodwa ton de na na omade no de uru. No more juma na cost no manya sika. So say GMPC, if GMPC does that, they are not gifting kotoko money. A business na oye na is within their rights and their budget to budget some amount of money for that purpose. It's different from say GMPC say o tuesika na yede fans ako her match. Okay. I'm saying that if any of the state institutions edisika yes ade na aban no na aye.
All right. Paul and so as I say we didn't ho as Paul Accra. I was 24 players were invited for the 2 games with 22 made it to Chad. But in the budget, the GFA sent a budget of 26 players. All right, Paul Accra. Mr. Keto Kreku, with all due respect, it's time you leave the national teams to Ghanaians. We believe we can manage our own teams better and restore dignity to our football. This is about saving Ghana from continuous mismanagement and looting. Please step aside and allow the nation to reclaim what truly belongs to us. Thank you. Dr. Asante, USA. And then so Apeja Wede Abreye. And the Brema said
I think the video on the fuel, Honorable Kofi
Adams. Secretary the Referee Ahima Kokobe. Good afternoon, sir. Sometimes I wonder why we spend too much money on the Black Stars team. There are too many schools under trees, villages without lights, and portable drinking water. To me, the amount allocated to each category of for these 2 matches is even higher. The highest amount should be 3,000 cedis to the players and 1,000 cedis for the rest. Joe, Omanu Yesikao. All right, Setevia Ahinima Kokobin. Yentie and Sama Minister Editudra FA a fuel sika. Na FF1 no pay $5,000 no. I know the MZ and me and capture. Yinti the minister can.
Stars have a bus.
Okay.
But the bus is not an electric bus, so it runs on fuel.
Okay.
So the FA thought that there should be some commitment from government as far as fuel is concerned. But we also thought that as for fuel of the bus around, it should not be a line that has to be added to the budget. It can be taken care of from the ministry's goods and services. There are a number of things that we normally take care of from our goods and services, so fuel should be one of them. And we don't think that fuel for the rounds that they will make during this period will be that much beyond our capacity that we cannot take care of it from our budget that has already been approved.
All right, Andy.
You know,
Bram.
Okay. You know, first of all, say what you say Obi can time and I say man. What is Obi from the football people for no can time and I say man in your. But you know, time in a day. ye ne Chad bebo match china enene ya reveal budget ay de bobo ball nyam be china ene mu nsense yes time se jo Chad for no mabo 14 matches oma draw miensa ye hye omo nkwan akoma akudu baako omo nya ade inti se budget ya dia to dwan se beba Thomas Tepate se china ontimi mo ball no ebeba Kudus Mohammed e china ontimi mo ball no se anti on se menyo ball no beba magana no yakoka so omo winning bonus ate so aba 5000 to omo timi mo. It has no role. Until nobody should raise concern about timing. Mali for your more. And Mali, they've not beaten us in any competitive feature. Match be a day koye bibi papa be a Mali phone team any more. Into 2 countries near no more bono. Child the crowd dear, omonia who didn't may baby. So nobody should raise concern about timing in any case. Angola beshe ukruma ya and discuss budget. Niger be say okroma ya and discuss budget. Sudan money be board draw high and discuss budget. So nobody should tell us say budget na yakwa kan ne no. E be play role ama players ni bi wo mu ntimembo e na ball na e be ha players no e na management committee e be ha o mu da bi. It has no role. The Ghana for pe the Bema Ghana for ni age the Bema Ghana for nya opepa ni akoma pa ni odo e dia support blasters no e na minister ni na ban aye no. Let's embrace it. Let's not raise any issue about timing. If these players cannot be Chad, then they should come down. Yemfa local players in Kobo January, they will beat Chad. Chad the ball will be home. Shot on target comment me a movie. They have no quality and just assemble of materials no money you know Mokakobo. We are far better than them. We are one of the worst teams in Africa. Into my so say a time in here. This is the right time. And this is the time we need to bring Ghanaians on board to make sure say matches na ye ba bebono omo di omo fletching support beba and general Ghana for mpe bibia hu sa di omo su ho ache ade omo kwan wo ho ache mpanimfo presenting at the right time. So this is the right time. Nobody should raise concern on the issue of timing.
Yeah.
Now general we are on the issue of na me Safranco Management Committee na me kasejo. What is the work of the welfare officer? What is the work of the team manager? What is the work of the protocol officer? Those are the people that should make sure say sa hotels ye kwa koda bars we dey be called no omadwuma no and none dey omadwuma ntin ye say the welfare officer ko say management committee members say kwa say adwuma dia then there's no need to employ a welfare officer. Intermediate management committee ni say do me hu yenya say ati usika so na so nkwa say do dey trefie enkrofo beko se jo Ghana ha onipa dodo e wo hai o ka se ye ntu kwan nko na akoma e pay them $150 3 days yamra je no nipa hodo se ne nko ewi nko ye hwe because a management committee no kwa pay hotel baby e beda bas ye de beko dia the welfare officer, the team manager, the protocol officer has no business so be adwuma dia ma Ghana man until already we have people that have been assigned to do that particular job. Intermediate my position on the Blasters Management Committee, my me say emphasis biennial. Countries are more better, or more quality, or more perform better than us, or more one coordinator to make sure say, or not the bell link between the nation, the FA, and the players, or more stars, galaxy of stars that play for Madrid, Barcelona, AC Milan, Chelsea, top class. Omo nipa baako Brazil for one and the adwuma. So we don't need to employ 5-6 people so omo nkoye adwuma ma Ghana man na ensan komo omo $10,000 o koda air condition mu adwodwo ho ama general ya serve kama no bi ko gina wiem akobo bola na ensan de scan bi ama da bi enti management committee ni de general ye twama ye airfield omo to abakro betimi ato abayi ama no kura daddy ama ye football no akoyi. Now you know on the issue adeba akokura mi hu ya menti ase Otoado said you Otoado did $50,000 a month 6 billion yeah kwa ko ball again Chad and yes akomo Otoado say $20,000 for what you know
winning bonus
and for Otoado you try na 6 billion Ghana anybody do the job got 6 billion.
The footballers are enjoy winning bonus more footballers.
Minka say enjoy winning bonus.
The coaches.
Me say 20
winning bonus.
Yes. 20,000
amount to
$2,000 for Chad. Chad. $2,000 for charge. $20,000.
A fixed amount.
General.
I'm
sharing my opinion.
Okay, go ahead.
My opinion, I'm saying, General. Since around Gati and Tibiso. Yes, sir. General, Yemfa 2.4 billion. Such a before we I saw maybe as any possible no coordinate. Oh, that is bad. Now you the 2.4 billion amount. Now bosume so near see a tria oka General say 6 billion. Are they? Your stadium na atetia pansama ye de technical coordinators, new coaches, any players in your bom match ayehwe no. Accra Sports Stadium hwe na no Legon you see 1 year ni hwe Legon Park na ye bo top force no. Ye ntimi maintain sa de ma nyina. E na ye de astronomical figures about bechichemzi inform these people. I'm not saying we don't have to pay bonus, but you know matches in bi o ha man in terms kakase inform coach to ado $20,000 for charge. What? No, it should be $2,000. In Tianon so almost splash it, said you. Now on the issue of fuel.
Yeah.
Say $5,000. Ewa Accra, said you. Na Accra hotels in Accra, they the watch the power. Hotels. Would they hear crying the watch ning around stadium? I can see na players in the ball more than a while. 600 million ye the top petrol. A good bus na VIP bus never had. So omo to kon kran ko no mo sa de ba no mo sa de ko de ba kro mo fuel do 600 million. Say you two bus from kan ye de ko nyinase ana bolega ana paga say you ye the 600 million and the fuel bigum ade one were the 20 omo che table and
quite bus nko
there
the referees ka ho match commissioners na there omo beba no
ka no
omo nyina ka so omo bedem na there ka onye bus for the players.
You know Accra airport to stadium now uto fuel egu ka mu de match commissioner aba say you na airport to a stadium no e take 1 hour
na cars na A5 near the mom the whole days omo nya adwuma say the Uber. So A5 near the cars ni nyina so do mu fanye Uber e ja mo kra na General say na be spend 60,000 Ghana cedis. Say church yourself figures we are. Yeah no more than you say say we dey come crash for na.
Say dey be omo dey kwa ya approve ma o. Dey be so omo kwa ya approve ma o. So omo kwa ya na ya de ne assign so. Omo kwa
car do say. Omo be how many days?
Referee there. Team bus no. Na Sejo
ministry say omo fuel omo da omo say
Sejo o wa go there omo protect them omo be sa ko pre fourth term e ho de papa GF ho dwuma ye e dan kasa enu nti na omo protect them say yem for 500 million awa of different kind ko paga ne bol ga he fa ne wa
enye 500
pagani bol ga ne wa na we ho kra ko the bank crime na ko the bank crime ko 10 times obeto fuel 600 million agukem now in the padasani ahwe nyame anim ahwe ye stadium e wa hayi oman na ye team ye ko ye tutu nkrofoti school duase ene suade school dan mu tutu sejo light kura ne fine kura obewura classroom ne bi ni o
local school dan okọ echi and at the same ministry na ye pe fertilizer egu baba yara
na me so the stadium crab to so
KM boss say mo majibu ha the same ministry under the same ministry
you see the
fertilizer
the FA doesn't care for you look at football there omo mpe o it doesn't affect the money e ho skeni won to omo mfa ho de ball no hwe bi what could the 500 million say em fan koto petu em fangu KM na enkran na Mr. Dos avuso anyam to bo ase ye ba beti ye park na da ho no ye nations Old Trafford na da ho say do hwe ye nisika de kwakoye park we and obeduru nkonya so fin hwe de stadium aye edu ba bi kura na ye hwe nsuo from pit no so feeling you interested say you be making sure say you bring a nice pitch for the national team and nice pitch for the local game but the here na ye mfa $5,000 enkoto petrol na je no Ghana ha kura utuka ati na nyina be top petrol 600 million ade Ghana has otuka na so uti ni Ghana nyina etu be top petrol 600 million ade Ghana Football Association ade ena mu bu Ghana foko mu sa chese mu make sure say crofo be time blaster and they come back and tell you know na say min carry o
carry no
Debi what is my fuel
na o kofa ba kwa kan traso kakrai I couldn't stretch na say ya.
Let's say don't deny.
You go the next one.
What they to what? Open so can be.
Kakitu be on.
Fuel.
Yeah, there be any fuel.
Sejo
on the
feed in the person.
Okay, we do not do
Sejo on the slashing of winning bonus.
Yeah.
So you have say going forward, the sports ministry can gather some advice be on categorization of opponents. Say jo yenya opponents be ani sika ka within sika say to ya. Yes, I don't understand say
how can you
yes, based on the strength of the national team our continent, based on the strength say
it should rather be competition.
Yes, say jo based on the strength say jo if you say World Cup qualifier ni any Chad ni Nigeria boy nye the same competition.
3 points.
No, but any pay.
You better value Nigeria points and us in we are.
No, any points.
Would the players run less minutes?
Okay, young fans Ghana League. Sa na fuzi yenye no. Team aye den no. So kotoko players ni ko ba we the winning bonus e betu ase. We the etiso. We the betu sa na fuzi sa.
You know that has been my point.
Sa na yenye no.
Yeni Kessben no. Yeni Chad no. The players will run less than against Nigeria.
No, they will not run less.
Or they will play
but
less.
But the energy you exert against Nigeria is
not the same
energy you exert against Chad. So you look at ball your boy. Kotoko timi bo match bi bo draw. Yetimi the winning bonus ma omo.
Because ebi I will say AFCON qualifier, AFCON game, group stage. Ubetima categorize the competition. But say Chad there or no even though a World Cup qualifier, but yentua more Niger, yentua less or Chad.
Well, that has been my position.
Yeah.
All right.
You know,
Andy,
me try it, and I do know what for feed. Kate a officer no. Neduma be no way. A tier for some more hair baller. Omo di Jesse Cousins and hanga so no. Omo eduma no. Ukoye no we are. Ye mo $8,000. Sejo. Obi try dey 30 years co pension onya 300 million crowd.
Who am football?
There be Kate na Omukroma Kate officers no. So omo ye adwuma Okroma. Isa amado onya adwuma okotoko. Na okotoko no professor obey adwuma ni ezika onya bedru $8,000. And I got the one match. I got the $8,000
over 20 years.
Oh, c'est Francois secrétaire c'est nom de mon. Yes, 605,000. C'est do.
Yeah. More fire.
Okwa ko di Jesse. Ko che hanga mu keke. Di ama players no obobogu ho. Say player na me fa nche. O di boot na bia o di akogu ha. O di the underwear na di akogu ha. O kwa akoye say adwuma no 90 minutes pe. Ye more say $8,000, which is 5 multiplied by 12, 600 million. Say do 600 million. What do they take us for?
Yeah.
And say pan you know mubu Ghana for. Say okoye say adwuma wo yi a. And almost see media person ye man on say. You know be she suit abotai. Let the team neti. Akwa bench ho keke owi a no asan for play na ba. Ono so yema $10,000, 1.2 billion. And omo nim sika na omo keka no. For what work? Adwuma be na omo ya yemfa sa sika na masa ankrofo. And you look at the situation of our football. Look at the situation of our local game. Look at your pitches at your boss ball. Ni nyina efi for in fact here omo nya important. Yen tutu sa sika kese. You know, sika no kra aban ateso no. Sejo, e wo so san teso bio. Sika na omatete so no say do e wo so mo sa tisu bio because say do $10,000 $4,000 for video analyst, bonus for team doctor, psychologist, you know e was do bonus for kit officer. I was a kit officer no man na $500 or $1,000, you know eno ni adwuma enya adwuma bia o adwuma o what is enya adwuma bia o could just you cause hangam no about budget $4,000 for what? 480 million for what work? Say do now Okodopa. Any of the set we about with Yauka. Why are they doing that? I didn't know yes I to do. It is who say Omo Babe Tuaba. No more say any football people for who say reason in ye. So who's Omo pray for 30 reason in ye. Sikatri dear pa le concro football to as a Franco Darokan. The president of FA Efoka from and Crano Queen in Asia is 600 Ghana cedis. 600 Ghana cedis, you know. We check here. Hours I'll be used no more than 10 hours. So free bontia $500, which is 6,000 cedis. 6,000 cedis. So, but you know, one match per any quacobodia by Yema Quabroni 480 million a day. 30 so I feel you know who 30 in to no more pre 30. It is a that is it. Minimum seven san kubio.
That day, yeah.
Oh, is that you? So I say,
I hear that I was kubio. See, you
understand? Okay. We need bonuses for players. Now, means that President Mahama 5,000 and one no said you. Thomas Tepper Timoni or Mumbra charged the halfway gravity. Say, you see, 600 million in 90 minutes per. 600 million in 90 minutes per. You know, we are near Jumabia. Na so omo se omo ntime nye omo se time ne nye ebebu omo bam omo rebe ho Ghana fo be di omo atem nti so omo ntime ma omo mra Lucas no betimi abo because chart we say 14 matches omo nsi obia the last time omo win match 2024 match omo share Mauritius 2-1 omo yesibe omo nyade nti $5,000 in general perfect abana ya de and again Ghana fo lose confidence of politicians me say you. And I would say to about I was will be fan second or corner from me quack to abide day. But you know, if the politicians continue to be transparent, no more near ma electorate in a pa, the confidence they lose of politicians, and gradually no be na President Mahama Ayano. The manifesto or the two or Sanko cast or be transparent to Ghanaians. You know, I don't know why.
Okay.
Until we must applaud him. Minwe bo Sanko ba and I tina or you know subsequent ones no. Me demanu se some last time management committee dey maka mu asem yentwam adwuma pie ni ho ye okay
yebasai atwaso ebiom and the thanks a good talk Adolf Nediwe Abreye Yaya Mohammed was what a fire show today. Wow, this your guy Andy is my man, give him more time. Andy Yaya Mohammed Nediwe and so Abreye Yaya na to say Andy get topic forever. He will macho his neck and say it and paint people black. Andy be queen. Okay, all right. Spain Burger and so Nadiwe and so Bre Yen Sisia. Okay, Spain Burger free. I may call Reverend Father Godfred Ofori Olag. Does Andy come to the studio with water? Does he drink? Hey. Reverend Father Godfred Ofori, Roman Catholic Church, but also Checheni Ewo Olag Senior High School.
And we are say, don't know my issue.
Cook
and the Kubinsu
cook,
ne cook.
Any namayachi.
Say okay, don't cry.
Nam of any form. Say what one noa.
Nampa.
No ajini cook kasi
cook. Mambi jambo tira. Yes open nampa.
05515999933. 05515999933. Awa Mohammed Amanfo Amao Kwai Mawan Ghana.
Na Andy fire no crowd here. Okay.
Andy this a difference.
And to my friend afi also do the abaka 05514444933. Lazu. Miguzu ame pacha ma why? Lazu 4141. Miguzu a chopa na me pama say omodo bakati wa group no. Why? Lazuzu. Okay, hello, good afternoon. Sir. Josepa. Okay.
Na mention me for Canada mega from program me agro. Ma mention pa ni kuma ti me yulu juba ne akacho jamisa. Oni ti o ya mention mo. Se do we ensema akosu ya. Wọ́n rà kò fi Adam ṣe ẹ̀bọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù àbáṣọ ọwọ́ ìgbà pa àwọn ẹbí àmọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà na ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ nyina yẹ ti máa yẹ fi ẹni ṣe ẹ̀wọ̀n kiri yẹn náà yẹ bọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ di fìdí no àfẹ́dẹ̀ players bọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù dollars ẹni ẹ̀dí tí ọmọ ká ní nkọ̀fọ́ ọmọ bí ọmọ yẹ ìgbà bí ara no wọ́n rà kèké kókó yẹ bá jẹ tí a kọ sí ẹ̀fẹ́ kẹlẹ́ mpẹ́sẹ́ ní sẹ́ ní tìmù náà wá kẹ́ no management náà ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọmọ kẹsẹ̀ players náà tí ọmọ kẹsẹ̀ kẹsẹ̀ Ghana ń jẹ dà ọ̀mpáì èyí yẹ sùfò bí a Ejera kede kokun kakete. Yes, ketu chizo ni okodi. Abe o party den na hia, adan ko ebetua. Akrantie ni nankani afemle. Ani achebre na yemuma.
Next caller, and so good afternoon, sir. You're watching you live from Cincinnati, and can't hold my laugh. The way Andy is so livid about the estimates. That's so abia anyway, and so Abre. Tell him, I've told him. Otipa. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, afternoon. So,
Yes, sir.
My Anderson. Because that's it. Now, me out the moon.
Into
And the mini parano.
Okay.
Me pen not them. Now, I Joe Aquano.
Mana ya kwa
There is no difference.
achi na fana kwa.
Na chi na mo ko no.
Amre ko pa o.
Ko bi o. Me fa jo so ko bi. Yo wo kwa ba. Oba me ba ho.
Okay. Mafufro so emra na fe yentwa so emfa emamo. Owusu the way for asafo. Owusu was say I support Andy. The money should be reduced again. Okay, we have to protect our pets. Owusu asafo anyway and so hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
John Juan Abe.
Kobi Accra.
Kobi Ethiopia.
Sergio, on say F4 way 777 omo ya konfo.
Oh no. Me ma use that.
Sorry, marry trati.
Okay.
Marry trati, Sergio, marry trati. The inter make us marry trati comment na min ko obi. But Sergio, you know so official omo the 24 players and the buy. Per omo budget omo the common minister. 26 players no me see you trap them their mom. Sergio, additional 2 players ne free. Additional 2 players if he now more the 22 na na ko Chad 20 me and 20 na mo do moko say officially more the 24 players most of the budget a common minister say we invite 26 players in the pay them $150,000 and $150 in former players say do additional 2 players if he says he can when they go to come say 2 players na babeda so when they go to come Ghana you serious o say do you serious o but now say think go bi gumo
okay. Even the biggest plane in the world, aviation, fuel in the oh my God, your friend I say those sorts of things in the attempt and yet there be you must be the attempt. Church again, now you talk to
Pastor Kofi Oponse was response minister. Okay. Kitted one obeying for free.
Okay, my main birthday wishes be ewa ha me nya ntentem na yempeja yemu Kiki and your birthday Kiki and your birthday or a Santasi Apri Junction na your national service ewo Kokobot Adum and then a Kiki birthday we show happy birthday one for ni obusuan ni obia say I will show happy birthday great for God's love say I will show happy birthday enjoy now yanko the next one oya midwife was Suntreso Government Hospital. Your friend Mary, and then Mary, and so birthday. Mary, happy birthday. We a special one, a free Malik, MC Malik as well. She also ye why na Bibia Ben Sube come up enjoy. Okay.
You know, Marvin Jassy Edu say Odi4 ba and a birthday over passe over show happy birthday ono that TV so Sanso ena mechia commander and so tepa divisional commander police commander general now tie show mechia no man good afternoon.
Okay, la kwa mbo afuna mnimu so ni G fire ho sa o or the fire emojis no bebrebe no what say fire. The diako so ya de pije de besia na nyankopon ya de ma ochina yasan aba transfer say the DJKA ono na beto aso de amaye yina enya so na yentwen ya krame de masipa.
Pause.